EO.
Let's say EO. Is that what I heard? EO. Who is that? Oh, it's Oni Maru. Hey, Oni, how you doing? Oni Maru Show. Oni's been here for a hot fucking minute, haven't you? Oni's been here for a long time. Good evening. Doc. 5-2. It's gonna be May. It's May. All right, 5-2. Shock. Hey, Variant Team, how you doing? Got a brand new shirt today, actually. Fucking wife got me this. It's very on brand, I think, for the usual games we do here. Let's see here.
Yo.
We're live.
Wait, what? So what about?
Did he just say Allah fucking Akbar and fucking log out? Allah Akbar! Fucking on logs. Wait a minute.
Allah Akbar!
Okay, so we're waiting on
Snake?
Doogie. That's right.
No,
Snake!
Birch.
Snake!
Snake.
Snake! So...
Which?
Which what?
Oh, I was gonna say he's not. Oh, which he's not online. I wonder if he's still at work. If
He
if
asked if we had a game.
Yeah, he asked
Yeah.
earlier if we had a game today, and we told him yes, so I don't fucking know.
So I learned, so while we're waiting to figure out what's going on here, do you guys realize that November, the guy who draws all the fun little USA art, he actually has, like, that's the mascot for that fucking, what is it? Hold on. So the NAGR logo, that's their actual mascot.
Get monthly cheered, ya goober.
I'll try and grab a screenshot. I didn't realize that at all, because I got a bunch of stickers out for my fucking dad. Because like I was gonna mail some cringe anime stickers. Fuck it. And but like November of NRA Actual, here he is. Close my DMs. Can't share my feet pictures. But this guy here, like, I didn't realize that that's real. That's the National Association for Gun Rights fucking logo. And that's their fucking actual mascot. I didn't know that. I didn't realize. That was fun.
Why is she barefooted?
Great question. Why are a lot of things barefoot? I still get DMs. Hey yo, why is your god cringe a barefoot? I was like, I don't know. Seems sus.
Don't ask questions.
Why she no wear shoes? Because she didn't wanna. Damn. I got no fucking answer for you.
She's a fucking goddess. She gets to do what she wants.
I don't like shoes. Freak.
Honestly, fair.
Thank you, Madcap. I told him I showed off your stuff on stream. He said, "What?" Like, you heard me. Also, apparently November's a Scaly, so I'm putting him in the actual Drop Pod Green series as a character because fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm
Poor Shasta.
Poor Shasta. All the soda can tabs, a giant fucking
Yeah. That shit had me giggling for like a fucking hour.
You know what, Dicey?
Just imagining him walking around.
Yeah, so Dicey asks, who drew Lele on the map? You know what? Great question. There's this guy in my game that just likes to draw either Lele or JD Vance in many stages of awkwardness on my fucking game maps.
I mean, I found more JD Vance memes. I can add more JD Vance.
I'd rather you not. Rather you not do that. Don't you dare. But yeah, like,
I'll just find something else to draw.
So actually, I'm gonna kind of, I kind of want to show off. While we got a moment here, I'm gonna plug in someone else's shit. 1 second here, because he has a fucking website, like Retro House. Hold on, chat. We're going down a fucking, we're going on a road, and I closed the wrong window. Fucking bitch. I did, didn't I? I did. So basically, we're waiting for a snake to show up. If it does show up, well, in that time, Retro House. Resto House, Retro? Am I fucking blind?
Mimi's
Retro.
the hentai artist at work.
There it is. Okay. So, if you like stickers and such, I want to show off November's retro, or sorry,
Woo.
DOS Retro House. So, it's thankfully very clean as far as /K stickers go. I was quite surprised by that. But he's the guy, you know the vibe check art? No?
The vibe checker?
Here, I'll pull up flags. This thing, the vibe check. He's the guy who drew this.
Oh.
Sorry, I was finishing.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You're all good, man.
so chat, if you want to get like a giant flag of an anime operator girl vibe checking UN traders, you can find that on
Based.
fucking Retro
Fucking
House.
based.
Yeah. And yeah, so you want stickers and such, he's got like cool stickers. I got Bloop, I got Vibe Check, and I got this one here. But I got it in the Flectarn.
Can you put it in chat?
Yeah, sure. I will link it in chat. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, you mean like actually over here in Chalk One? Yeah. There you go.
No, I meant in well, that too. They were asking in chat for it.
Well, I did both. There we go. But oh, November knows about us. Oh, I didn't realize that. I forget people know about what I do. But yeah, so if you want like cool stickers and shit, you know, you can come on over here. He's got some are kind of sussy. You're like, but others are kind of like actually patriotic. It's pretty funny. I missed this one. I should have gotten the fucking Oni one. There's one more in here that made me laugh when I saw it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, Defend Burger Town. I had to get this one. Like, it's just goofy as shit. We must defend Burger Town. Like, that's going on my ammo can to confuse the fuck out of the boomers. Absolutely. Without his mugs. Oh, right. I forgot he did this too. The fucking Cope mug. Don't care, didn't ask Cope, see a skill issue, go tell Reddit, touch grass, mauled. I'm stronger and faster than you, never happened, log off, kick rocks. You're what Zero Pussy does to a motherfucker. Jeez. But yeah, so you want cool shit like that, head over to Retro House by November. Yeah, that goes for you. Fucking degenerates. Yeah, back to Booba. So you guys were in a bit of a sticky wicket, weren't you? You guys took over a ship or two. Actually, 2 ships. Yeah, so you took over 1 ship, and then you stole the sloop. Now, I believe, if memory doth serve me correctly, you guys killed off 2 of the 3 masters, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
One is alive, beaten, bruised, tied up.
Mm-hmm. Ramirez, defend Burger Town. Yeah, exactly. That's what I had to get it. There's one like aesthetic. It's just like aesthetic, and I'm like, I gotta buy that. Fuck. So what? So you guys are on this boat. What do y'all? What's the plan here?
I guess the plan was to continue heading south towards the big ship. You know, making sure that the slaves are cared for and whatnot, and you know, not executed at random.
Well, now look who wants to play too.
Oni Marucho has
You
just
guys got a-
activated
I got a
a
meal, didn't we?
mundane mule
You guys got a
potion.
fucking.
Blue
Already?
roll 4D
Yeah.
100 clip pieces. Let them suffer under the
Oh
weight
boy.
of economic coin conversion.
While inside the ship, you guys do find an unsecured sack of 225 clip pieces.
Oh,
Okay.
The mule says, "Let them suffer under the weight of economic coin conversion."
okay. Don't look at me. Right, guys. Do you want me to hold on to this, or because I'm already holding on to more money, or do you all want to take it? Do you want to disperse it? What do you want to do with this, so I can know to put it on my character sheet?
He says in character. I'll put it on my character sheet. What the
As far as
hell
I
are you
hear-
saying?
As far as I hear, you can have all the pennies.
Okay, how many? 200
Sure.
and
Yeah, you can have them if you want.
225. Now, the thing is, these things got weight to them, so actually I forgot the weight.
13 shanks. Oh yeah, I can't convert them right away. Oh fuck.
Yeah, you have a sack of shanks. You can't convert them yourself. You have to go into a you have to go into a like a shop or a store. Like, can you make some change? Like up.
You know what? Actually, Homo's gonna make this into an improvised explosive device.
You could. I'll let you do it. I will let you
Yeah,
fucking do it.
Homo's gonna
We
make
found the ball
No.
bearings, chat.
Please don't. Please just don't do that.
One man's pinnings, another man's IED filler.
Right, Stooky. We could get
Pipe bomb.
Jesus
Full pennies.
Christ.
we could get
Full
Let me
pennies.
give you
Oh.
some change. Claymore full of pennies.
Oh, well, I see you loading up C4 in that bag of change. I'm curious as to why.
because
could you
scrap
not?
C4, the bag of change just melts all the pennies immediately.
Wait, right, because it'll make a shrapnel explosive, you know? It's very
Okay.
useful.
That
Number-
is one,
number
1.4 pounds of fucking pennies. Of fucking clip pieces.
Oh, that's
I
not that bad.
smell pennies.
I smell pennies. Like a wet soul slapped the deck of the fucking boat.
Right, but I was thinking that I could make
Fuck.
some kind of explosive device out of these. If you don't want me to, I won't. But what else is what brain blanking?
I mean, could you not tinker with explosive devices in front of our captives? Maybe.
Oh,
you
Hummel's
know.
Hummel's in his quarters. Hummel's not doing this on the deck. Like he'll crawl
Okay.
down to the other ship if he has to. He's not doing this on the deck in front of everyone. He's not stupid.
Clambers down the side of the boat like a fucking gremlin. I've got pennies.
And like the little like Mr. Krabs walking sound, which you really need a sound clip of if we don't have one.
I
Didn't I make one?
I will not facilitate this at all. No way. I refuse.
I think I made one.
I'm not surprised in the least. You don't understand.
fortress-
I need Mr. Crab walking sound. Look who wants to play too.
I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I meant
Nessence
to and I
has
just
just
forgot.
activated a mundane mule potion. At some point, one of the
How do I
slaves
go to
has opened the
hardware
crate and
acceleration in
found
my
a hot
browser
apple.
settings? And why is this a
Figuring
thing
it out,
now?
they put this perfectly
Always
tailored
has been
suit
for the
on
last
Britz's
3
horse.
years. All brothers have
It has
hardware
no effect
acceleration
on
now.
mechanics. I shall DM you a reference photo.
It was running fine last Friday, like the Friday before last. What happened? What the fuck?
Bert, your horse is with you, right? Still,
Oh no.
it's in the boat, right?
Yay.
Okay.
I'm like regularly feeding him.
So, as the day is passing on, you do remember, oh, you gotta go feed your horse. You go down to go feed your horse, and as you kind of come around the corner of his little holding area, your horse is wearing this.
Oh. You know what? You look rather dandy there. I don't know who put that on you, but I'm not. Okay. All right.
The horse is just
Oh.
staring, 1,000-yard horse stare, like, they did things to me, Papa. Am I a real boy now, Papa?
Dude,
God.
are you all right?
This horse is not okay. No, he was put in a
You
suit.
want a chicken coop there, boy?
You want a little sugar cube there, buddy? This is tired nay.
Alright. I give him a little sugar cube, but I'm very confused as to who did this.
Yeah, you're both confused, honestly. I'm confused. Player's confused. The fake horse is confused. We're all confused here. But okay. So you guys are towing the other boat, correct?
Do
Yeah.
we put it on
Yeah.
the side or are we towing it?
Yeah.
Like the side not. Oh
I
fuck.
thought we lashed it to the side of the boat.
It's currently lashed inside of the boat. Yes, that's true.
Port side. Port is left, right?
Yes. There are 4
So
letters
face-
in left, 4 letters in port.
Right. Okay. So yeah. And we're facing that way. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he says like it's port. I heard port. I was like, is this a bit?
No, I'm trying to remember.
I was like, is this a bit? Like port.
Port.
I was like,
Port.
what are you doing? Stop.
What's happening right now?
What is happening right now? All right. So, I'm gonna go. So as you guys are kind of going along, let's see. There are 11 slaves. Who's where? Who's wearing? So who's on middle boat? Who's on wooden boat? I'm gonna go by order here. Moonin, wooden boat or middle boat?
If we're just sailing, Min would probably be in the Harpy's Nest.
Rue.
I'll say wooden boat. I want to keep an eye on the slaves, make sure they're all, accounted for.
Hummel.
Hummel is in the Coast Guard boat, working on his bomb.
These pies explode. They're bombs. High crust full of pins and C4. Behold. Snake shank. Wooden boat, metal boat.
Wooden boat.
Okay. All right. So
Fine.
I'll go with Hummel first. Hummel, you're on the metal boat. Roll me perception and brain power, investigation and cunning if you have it. But something tells me you don't. No.
Perception,
So roll me brain power and cunning separately.
brain
ain't-
power,
Because you ain't got shit.
cunning. Ooh.
Father, feed us the harpy. I'm a ghost rat. Like the wrong character. He's like back in fucking, the other map. So Hummel, you hear above you along the rail of the wooden ship, a light creaking. Now, are you outside or inside the middle boat?
Inside.
Okay. You have the innate feeling that you might be being watched right now.
Hello? And he pulled Skippy, what do you see, boy?
Do you scream out hello inside the fucking enclosed?
Hello?
Hello?
And then
Hello.
Homeboy stuck
I like-
in there.
I pull my Glock. No, I pull the large frame revolver. I'm going straight black eye in this one.
I feel like my CPU shouldn't be 72 degrees Celsius.
check for background applications running.
Pornhub at my head.
Everything's running fucking terribly right now.
Everything's Pornhub.
Oops, all Pornhub. Now mine's gonna run hot because I'm hosting. Yours shouldn't be running hot.
Task Manager is saying it's at 11%. Okay.
He's
I don't know
pulling
what
his
the
clock
fuck was happening.
out. It
I
happens.
closed Steam and we're down to 7%.
Interesting.
I need
Just
to-
re-
I open up
Heads up,
I
Chuckle
open it
Fox,
up,
big boy
right?
coming through.
and it goes to
Phone has been
99%
activated by
anytime I
Eyebrow
look
Razor
at Foundry.
Support. Burly butch fish woman will
Just
linger around
start
road on the lookout for
skyrocketing
more
to
free stuff
70.
for 5 times
Yeah,
whoever
I will
drops,
say
and purposely
Foundry's
gives her
been
stuff will gain
chugging
her
even for
favor
my
and
computer a
support in
little
any
bit
way
lately.
possible.
Not
Listen,
like
whatever
chug
roll
making my
check they
computer
do.
chug, but when it opens, it takes a second longer.
I couldn't tell you why. It is kind of like an announcement or something like that.
I think my fucking. Sorry, I not to detract here, but like the game's struggling to run, and I'm watching my computer melt down real time
Yeah,
because
let
of
me see
my. I
my
think it's my
computer.
drivers. Not my drivers. I think it's something to do with my graphics. I'm having like a graphical problem, which is I was trying to play Oblivion recently and was tuning my overclocking, and I've turned. I'm gonna just turn off my overclock.
Maybe fuck something up. No, don't.
You know, I've noticed that Oblivion seems to be causing a lot of problems for a lot of PCs. Not just like in terms of overclocking, but also in terms of Wi-Fi. Because my brother downloaded it and he just fucking borked the Wi-Fi entirely because it was 188 gigabytes and he tweaked something.
Yeah, the game's horrible.
It's all part of Todd Howard's plan, don't you see? Don't you see? That's how it all starts.
Fucking Todd Howard. Howard. Oh my
You're
god.
Todd Howard.
Yeah, I'm having a GPU error, which isn't allowing me to do hardware acceleration. So I gotta fix. That's awful.
Tech support. Chalk 1.
Otherwise, it eats my CPU. You know, I'd rather not my computer have a fucking crisis.
Yeah, mine's doing pretty okay, but like I'm hosting everything, so like I'm running at 61
Yeah, well,
degrees Celsius.
my hardware acceleration isn't working, which means it's pulling all of those graphics from the CPU.
Oh my god, yeah, Foundry depends upon hardware acceleration to run okay. Yeah, you gotta get that sorted.
There's no
Mine-
hardware, like, it is
It's just
eating my
gone?
CPU.
Oh, I need my SSD. I need a new SSD.
Yeah, it's not enabled.
Mine's at 95% Fahrenheit, but I got a other shit ton of other tabs open.
95? What are you guys doing to your
95
Now it's at 100
degrees?
now it's at 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah.
Okay, not Celsius. Like 90 degrees Celsius, I'm gonna start a fucking fire.
No, I was at 72 degrees Celsius, which is like
Oh.
almost,
Melting.
that's like pushing 200 degrees.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Like, if I stare at Foundry without fixing this problem, my computer is going to die. I will need to, I won't be able to use my computer anymore.
Yeah. Maybe restart your PC.
That's what I'm gonna do, and just hope it fixes itself.
Have you tried turning it on and back off again? Fucking Hummel sounding ass. Have you tried turning it off then back on again? Shut the fuck up, Hummel.
It works surprisingly well.
You fool. All right. So
Thank you for calling technical support. Have you tried turning it off and on again,
do
sir?
not redeem. Do not redeem. All right. So I got
Sergeant Reddy.
I got a mule here.
Uh-oh. Jesus.
Of
fuck.
course you fucking did. You are a menace, truly. So you poke your I was just gonna say you poke your head out in your Tech 9 derived scatter for control, and you look up and see that there are 3 or 4 slaves looking down at you and the water.
Oh, hello. How are you today? I want to say, like, just to make it clear, I really was messing around when I was doing the slaver driver thing. That was wrong on my part. I shouldn't have done that, and I apologize.
Let's see, you have 8 moxie, no bluff, no persuasion.
He's not bluffing.
Yeah, but you have
Why do I
no
keep-
social skills.
What do you
So-
mean, guard?
So roll me moxie.
Statistic Riz. Tistic Riz! Tistic Riz! Tistic Riz!
Statistic is.
Riz. Fucking hell.
So the slaves are just very quiet as they stare down at you, but the brim touch slaves are also looking towards the water, And they go, one of them goes, so how do you know the merfolk exactly? Like, how do you know fish people?
We kind of just ran into him, but I have a question for you.
Okay.
How do you feel? How Hummel's the monkey in his brain is banging
Oh,
the things
no.
together harder as I'm trying to remember OPSEC, and Hummel's gonna be like, okay, hang on, how do I phrase this? If you were free, what would you do?
They kind of slowly look through it and they go, are we not free currently?
I mean, I'm sorry, you are, but like when you get back to land, what would you do? What would you be willing to do?
So
Paid.
we were kind of talking about it, and due to what you guys did, we don't think we can go back to land.
Oh no, we can. You can.
No, because you killed the masters.
Okay, so what if that's what I was gonna ask. What if we recruited you for our mercenary gang?
They're like, I don't know.
You get what you would be paid 5 guilders a week.
Yeah, but like, what's the work exactly?
Causing as much mischief as humanly possible. Or other way around.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
causing mischief, but not
Veilfolkingly possible.
that sounds
elfly
like a
possible.
one-way trip to Death Town. If you ask
No, no,
me.
no, no, no. No, it doesn't have to be if I teach you, if we all teach you. And if you recruit more people, you see, we need more people, we need more ranks. We teach you how to rise against your masters. You rise against your masters, and you free more and more slaves. You start something, a chain reaction, a revolution.
I mean, that sounds nice and all, but like, like who controls this area, right?
Yes.
You know about the whole flying things that can blow things up from miles away?
And yes, we do. And let's say that we are trying to um control that problem.
Again, that sounds really nice, but have you heard of the last 3 attempted revolutions that happened?
I admittedly have not, but what if okay, let's say in a world where things like went differently, where we actually like got rid of those flying contraptions or wanted to get rid of those flying contraptions, what would you be willing to do to help in that cause? You would be heroes.
Be Moxie.
Can I pray to the way for like, please?
Pray
This
to-
would be so much fun.
pray-
Like in his head, he's like,
This would be so much fun.
this would be so cool.
Yo, God, what up? That'd be cool as shit that's happened.
Moxie, or can I add devotion?
Moxie. No, you're rolling
First-
Moxie. So go ahead.
First is just like.
Oh my god, why can't I just start a cult or a revolution? That's all they want to do in a game. That's all they want to do. That is the only thing I have not done yet.
I just
And the
wanna do a
dice keep saying no.
crime. So Snake, go ahead.
I was gonna ask if Birch was like just anywhere near this. Like, is this in the wood boat?
It's on the so they're looking over the side of the wooden boat down at the metal boat.
Do I see them having a conversation?
I believe you're under decks with the horse, ain't you?
Well, I didn't know how long it was going on for. It's probably just like feeding them and then going back to like maintaining. I gotta keep an eye on everyone.
So, you come up around the time that Hommel's trying to defend his views. As the slaves say, like, that, I mean, it sounds like stuff we don't really have to do. Like, it's virtuous and all that, but
So you want to stay slaves?
no, I'd rather just, don't do anything for anyone for a while.
Oh, that's selfish. No, I get it. You've earned it. You've earned it.
You're a selfish
selfish.
ex-slave.
No. No, wait. Okay, that was wrong of me. Actually, I do get that. I'm. That's my privilege, Zoing. I'm sorry. Some would say I was born with a silver spoon in hand.
The slaves just stare at you, like this hardcore stare down at you. It's like a long, awkward
well-
silence.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought I would
Oh,
try and help.
Elmo, buddy.
Yes.
So,
I just want to start a cult.
I just want to sort of
I,
go.
I see you've been getting familiar with our crew here. Is that right?
There's a,
You,
Oh yes.
there's another
you
long,
learn
awkward
anything?
silence.
Sorry, I would people on side messaging me someone not from the chat. Right, sorry. Yeah, I was trying to I don't know, I was just trying to empower them and they seem not very receptive and that's okay. I respect that. They've How long have you guys almost scratches the back of his head like been in servitude?
Like kind of like, well, forever, really. We were kind of born into it.
Oh, that's awful. Well, what
All
if
of
we made-
their families are also being held back in Saltbrine. They all have families. They all have somebody tying them too. That's why they don't revolt. And due to unfortunate circumstances of being able to incapacitate the masters without harming them.
an explosive bullet will do that? And I just stare at Birch.
Yeah, well, the stealth op wasn't exactly a go. But besides the point,
Go on.
they are gonna have to get back at some point. Now, they know how to sail the ship. They don't need the masters. What they could probably do is just tell them that we're folk hopped in, killed all the elves, and then left after taking supplies. Believable enough story to me. Now, what Moonin was saying, it's going to take a long time to accomplish. And I don't know if that's going to be permissible with these people and them actually return safely. We're not freeing them at that point. We're just making them ours.
I mean,
making them
I-
out? What does that mean?
Making them like our slaves.
Oh, our.
no, I
Gotcha.
said they get paid. And number two, like I would, if I had a chance to sit around and continue to let the status quo continue on, I wouldn't take it. I want to fight that which is bad. Okay, I mean it's not all of the reason I joined the Veil Riders, but
No, I'm entirely with you. And I would love to start a revolt in Saltbrine, free all the slaves. But do you know what's going to happen if we start there?
what
Every other
chain
town,
reaction?
chain reaction. It's a bad chain reaction. We lose. They have kids. We got to get their kids out. The fighting men that want to fight, we have to get them out. We're 4 people. And they got birds in the air still. Now, when the Veil Riders come through and are actually able to clear this out, make it to where slavery is illegal, that is how we're going to help them. Because right now it's legal. We're the criminals if we do that.
So one of the slaves goes, it's not actually more legal, more than it is simply a mode of economy. Like, there's not really a law saying it is or is not legal. It's more of a, if you're owned or you're sold, for whatever reason, it's just what you are. Like, you think that there's like markets and all that, and while there are, we're drawn up from those who are sold into it for like debts or honor or like to take care of offenses or crimes or maintaining ownership of land. Like, it's just not like we're like brought around. This is just how it's always been. It's not really a law in place.
It's archaic and it needs to go.
Every college student ever fucking talking about any fucking
I know.
modicum of government. It's bad. Electoral college. Anyway, so why you why you two are kind of doing this? Moonin, what are you doing?
Careful, guard.
Well, I guess we're just sailing. Moonin would be, like I said, up in the crow's nest, keep an eye out.
Okay. So as you're kind of in the crow's nest, did you hear Birch and Hummel posturing at each other with a few of the slaves? You hear someone below you kind of coming up the rigging, and after a few seconds, one of the male Oni kind of comes up into the nest with you. And this male Oni is that he's a male green Oni, and he looks pretty rough for wear, about teenage in age, black hair, kind of a scruffy black beard. And what's odd to you, Moonin, is that you would have seen this all over back home. All of you would have noticed this. Is that this Green Oni has no tattoos? In Green Oni, their culture is you get black tattoos, but he's completely untattooed. So as you notice that he kind of comes to the nest with you, what do you do?
Moonin look at him, go, "Hello, Ani. What brings Ani up here?"
He goes, I'm just I'm kind of curious what your plan is exactly. Like, I'm not saying you guys didn't think this through or anything, but I don't think your friends may have thought this through.
No, no, they never do.
Bus driver.
I thought it through. No added new elements.
But
But what does Ani mean?
it's just
Or
like,
what part does Ani not think through?
well, you guys just took this boat on a busy sea lane, and these these boats are tracked. They're, they're numbered. They're tagged. Like, what exactly is the plan here? Because you've stolen the boat. Okay, you killed two of the masters. Okay, there's still us here. Like, what did you guys even take this boat for?
Moonin can't say that, in case somehow enemies listening.
I don't know how they'd be able to do that, but okay.
Did Ani say boats not marked, tracked?
Well, yeah, through like registry systems, like people are going to see this boat and they're going to see the flag and the name. They're going to take note of it. They're going to go back to Salt Brine or where they're going to go, and they're going to usually say or get asked what boats they saw going in or out, or they'll see like if we're overdue for time, they'll pull out bulletins trying to find out where this boat went. I mean, a lot of boats have gone missing these last couple of months, and they're being very stringent about, what happened to the boats and where they're going, what's happening to them, because there's no like debris or anything. We did just boats go missing. So like, I'm just trying to figure out what exactly you guys are gonna do with this boat.
Well, all Moonin would say is planning to head near Dinport.
That's not gonna work.
So this Oni goes, you're going to travel all the way down the coast to Dinport? For what? Why? For what?
Moonin can't say.
Okay, well, what is your plan with us then?
If Ani can help Chakwan get down there, Moonin has a way to get slaves to the safe side of the Veil Riders.
I mean, I guess, but like from what I've heard, it doesn't seem like you guys have it any better than we do, really. Like, you guys sign up for these contracts, you're sent out to fight and die, and, like, I don't see what the real difference is.
Yes, but only difference is not required to sign for contracts.
Hmm. So we're just gonna be let go after you guys go to Dinport?
If that's what Ani wishes.
Not in Dinport, no. If you're gonna let me go, like, around the dead roads. Like, you drop me from Dinport, I'm just gonna get picked back up and brought back to Saltbrine. I'm still not sure.
No,
Well, I'm still not sure what a harpy is doing all the way down here anyway. Like, you're clearly not a male harpy. You're part of this ragtag gang who stole one of the metal boats. Like, what are you doing here? Why are you running around stealing boats and trying to recruit slaves?
well, Moonin can't say much. Moonin's on the job. Moonin will complete job.
Is there, like, anything else to this whole thing? Like, is this what you do? Is this what the human pays you to do?
Moonin has own reasons, but for most part, yes.
Okay, well, what are your other 3 compatriots going to be doing then? Like, are we just going to take a little trip down the Dinport and then do something?
There are plans when the boat gets to Dinport, but like Moonin said, Moonin can't say much. Needs secrecy.
He goes, all right. Kind of just starts going back down the fucking ropes towards the deck. Rue, what the fuck are you doing in this current time?
Well, at first he would want to take a quick head count of the slaves, make sure they're all accounted for.
There are 11, yeah.
Yeah. How about the slaver? Is he or she still tied up and good to go?
I believe.
Do you think you
Doogie
run
said
this show or
he is
something?
Keeping the female slaver
22K5J has
the
just
female
activated
master
a
alive? 'Cause
whispered
you killed the
secret
male,
mule potion.
one female, right?
Goofus, the charismatic radio host
I
and
thought the male
best-selling
was left.
author of the
Okay.
Goofus Guide series, has
I'll take
become
your
a prominent
deal.
and
Or I don't know,
beloved
whatever,
fixture in your
whatever was
world,
on it.
Guard Bro.
Honestly,
Did
Okay,
DM
male
you a few
master's
things,
still
Guard?
alive. You killed both females. Jesus. So, you said what now, Rue? You want to check what now?
So I wanted to do a head count, and I wanted to check in on that slaver and make sure that they're still in good shape, because we're going to need them for later. And while I'm doing the head count of the slaves, I would want to check and make sure that, you know, they're not injured, provide medical aid if they are.
I mean, they're injured, but like not like needing rendering injury. This is old injuries. Now, as for the male master, he's been better, to say the least. You know, he did get the living shit beat out of him when you all took over the boat.
Okay. Well, I think I would have. I healed him last session after we tied him up. So if he's got any new wounds, that would be something of note, meaning that, you know, he's been struggling at his vines. How are his vines looking?
They're looking pretty fine. You know, it's more of a, you know, because Sugi tied him up, and he's kind of just been laying there because he just saw like one of his fellow masters explode. You know, that kind of does a thing to a guy when he sees that shit. So he's kind of just laying there, wherever y'all put him.
Okay. And to be clear, I did take his weapons off of him, his dagger and his pistol.
Yeah, I believe you said that last time.
Is that a bunch of rocks in your
Yeah,
pocket?
I just want to make sure I
Or
bring
you
it back up just in
happy to
case,
see
so
me?
that nobody in chat gets any ideas. Anyway.
So as you kind of walk in and check on the stricken master, you do see him kind of like crying because there are rocks falling out of his pockets and they're like uncomfortable, and he can't move the rocks, and he's kind of like laying also laying on the rocks.
Yeah, I might be a villain, but I'm not a monster. I'm gonna help him by clearing out those rocks.
Wet slapping sound. I'm a villain, not a monster.
Thank you. I'm glad somebody got that.
Yeah, I unfortunately got that joke. Yeah. So you move the rocks, and you've done a head count of the slaves, all 11 of them.
And the slaves don't need any kind of medical attention, any kind of cuts, nicks, bruises.
I mean, they seem rather confused, to say the least. They're kind of walking around like, "What do we do?" Like they seem to be unsure of how to move about the boat, or even do anything. They don't know what to do.
It'd be such a dick move of me right now to start like a D&D game within a TTRPG.
Please do that. Please do that.
Oh
I
man.
just want to start a cult. He cried out.
I should have told you that in that discussion. I don't know why I didn't think of it.
I just want a revolution.
Yeah, you know what?
But
Maybe that's what I'll do. Is any of the slaves who want to play like a tabletop role playing game with Rue, he'll play that game with them.
What?
how many
Just to pass the time, you know.
how many slaves do you ask to play this game with you?
Any of them who want to, he'll explain the concept and he'll sit on down, start writing down some notes, and say anybody who wants to hop in, I'll take up to 6 of you.
Say that to every slave, then.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do that, and as you kind of go around doing that, Hummel and Birch, you two are discussing the finer points of revolutionism.
Yes.
What? I think we were more discussing.
If you take out the status quo, if you take out the masters, the bourgeoisie, one could say, the people could find power and liberation in their hearts and themselves. There is this piece I was reading that people have natural rights.
And we definitely won't kill anybody in mass like the other time. I promise this time.
Yeah. Real
No, we won't
communism
do
has
it.
never been tried, comrade.
Slowly puts on red beret. Sorry, comrade. We need steel workers. Go mine the coal.
Alright. Hummel. I need to talk to Moon.
Right.
Just these three slaves like just watching this raw drama go down. Ooh.
Also, we should talk in more private areas.
You're the one who started this. I'm down here in the boat. You were up
Literally,
there
you're on
yelling
deck
down
of
at
the
me.
boat, yelling at each other like this. And slaves are like,
More
This is
private
me.
area. You chose it.
we
buddy.
should go to a more private area. Like, I know that.
I'm
Like,
I'm standing right next to him. What do you mean?
No, the boat's
You
like
came down to
this,
the boat?
dude. You're in a sloop like this.
Wait. He's
I'm
on the sloop.
Yeah, and he's on the metal boat down below you.
Why the fuck are you in the metal boat?
Because you told me to find a more private place to make my bombs, fuckhead. That's out of game.
You hear like you hear what says go. What's up?
I'm kidding, Snake, but I'm joking. But like,
Alright.
right?
You,
No, I'm
you're just
Why are you on
enjoy
the
your
metal
time down
boat?
there.
I'm making
Alright.
bombs.
I'm doing what you told me to do. Find a
I'm
more
gonna-
private area.
I'm gonna go file Moon. Moon! Birdman!
So you
Where
go.
you at?
So Birch goes off to try and find Moonin, but Hummel, you're on the boat with these three slaves just watching you, and you will make a bomb.
Yes, I want to be like, oh man. Has Hummel learned from his lessons? He has. I have to. Oh, I want to teach him to make bombs so badly. Are there any kind of
Hansies.
Are there any kind of like sacred pacts in the Veritas world that like if you break this pact you're gonna get like people are gonna get like gods or something's gonna get angry at you?
There is a spell for that, but you wouldn't know it.
Right. Okay.
But I can picture you giving these three teenage slaves a bomb and going, "Do a revolution."
Yeah, almost gonna be like, all right. Do you remember how I told you how you could rise against your masters and all that stuff.
They all kind of go, uh-huh.
What if I showed you how to be a real pain in the ass for your masters, against their masters? Not us, not us. We're not your masters. We're your friends. But like against the those who enslaved you. If you spread this amongst, if you got recaptured or something, if you spread this along the ranks, what if I taught you how to be a nuisance to your masters?
I guess?
All right, come down here. Today we're gonna learn how to make explosives
So the
out of common household products.
fucking like now with OxyClean. So the slaves follow their orders, and they go down the ropes. Now one of the slaves, one of the brim touch, kind of slips towards the end, and you see that as he goes to fall back in the boat, he doesn't. Something stops him and kind of shoves him back into the boat. And for the split second, Tommel, you see just this massive feminine hand going back into the water over the side of the boat.
Thank you. Also, almost gonna whisper. Just past sunset. If you want to talk at the back of this boat, we can.
You say that to the slaves or the fucking hand?
To the water, the hand that came out of the
So
water.
you're leaning over the water talking to it?
I'm assuming it's the one from last session, the girl who. So yeah, I'm gonna be like, meet me behind the boat after sunset, at the back of this boat. I whisper to the water.
Okay. The water does not talk back to you, so what do you do?
Hummel's gonna draw up a little picture of sunset and then Hummel at the back of the boat.
Give me crafting and brain power.
How to communicate with your not your different lingual girlfriend.
And there are just like
who's
three
a-
slaves going, what the fuck is he doing?
Crafting a brain power.
Yeah.
I'm gonna teach her how to make explosives. Starts flirting with the ocean.
Starts like trying to, I drew you a picture. He was like, is he in love with the ocean? I missed you. Okay, so you draw to your best estimation, sunset, sunset, back of boat, me. And you try kind of like to convey that via your drawings, and you think you did a great, you think you did a great job with your drawing. You're proud of it. The slaves was very politely clap, hoping to make sure the giant Spider-Man doesn't kill them for being rude. Yeah, you've done your thing. Now what?
Did I put? Why am I getting demolition? Oh, I get it from demolitions. That's a 31 though, guard.
Yeah, I know.
You said I drawn it poorly. Okay.
No, I didn't say about poor loss. I said you drew and you believe you, like,
Believe.
you believe that you
Gotcha.
did your best job, and the slaves are politely clapping so you don't kill them.
Yeah. Politely clapping. Go. I go, guys. You don't have to do that. And this is a separate thing. Anyways, I'm not. I'm your friend. I am.
I'm your friend.
God, what is?
I'm your friend. Like, oh my
I'm your
god, who is
friend.
this? Me and the ocean were both your
My
friend.
my name's Hashwa.
Hashwa?
Yes.
Is that like a different way to say Joshua, or is that some kind of weird northern spider thing?
Northern spider thing.
Okay.
Anyways, bombs. Bomb making 101. And Hummel is going to walk them through the basics of how to make a bomb out of everyday cleaning material you can find in a noble's household.
A modern noble's house. So as you're kind of like showing them how to connect things, one of the female Broomtouch goes, "So how long have you and the ocean been dating? You seem like you're in a healthy relationship."
Thank you. Right. Well, I'm not dating the ocean. There's just a particular gal I've got my eyes on. But I don't know if I have my eyes on her. it was we kind of kissed by accident, and I just kind of
Jesus. Hold on.
I've never hung out with a go on.
Peak the J Harpy just gave 25 subs. Jesus Christ, bud.
Damn.
Oh, great heavens.
Hells
yeah, no
yeah.
shit. Thanks for the 25 gifted subs, you absolute unit. Fuck. 25 at once. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, thanks. Thank you, Feek. But the Grim Touch slave goes, well, like, she looks at the other, they go like, she goes, did the ocean kiss you back? Did the ocean like reciprocate?
Oh well, it was like a brush against the lips. Like it was something that it was in the heat of the moment. It happened so quick, and then I got punched in the face, and I didn't like it. It just it happened. It was mutual. It was mutual. But I got punched in the face, and then I was like, oh okay, and then they left me a fish.
Do you have any idea how fucking insane you sound?
I know. I'm playing into it. I know.
Roll me Moxie and
Sonic-
see what comes out, okay? Cody, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. So
Man, subs are being handed out, and I'm not in chat for once.
I need my freebie. So they they go, so the ocean liked how you kissed it and it gave you a fish?
That's them. I guess I'm trying to find out. They went away. They like ran away after that.
They both just look and the ocean's like right there, like
No. Don't cross those. Don't cross those.
So, but it would look towards the side of the boat. They go, you could just, I guess, go into her and find out. They're like,
No. That's awful. No, you don't do that. You have to have consent. Okay? Do they not? Oh no. Are you guys like those kinds of slaves?
there's a long,
Fuck.
long, awkward pause. And they're like, anyway, the percussion cap goes where?
Right. It goes right here. No, you're no hands-on training. No. Don't get enthusiastic. This is just how to make out of nobles materials.
Do you like the ocean?
It's way too soon to tell. I just want to talk to the ocean.
They're like, this guy is fucking crazy. And like, do you want us to ask for you? If that would would please you?
No. I can do it. I appreciate that though. What's your name? Random name generator.
Yeah, I can't see Guard's face right now, but just the silence speaks volumes.
Angry silence. God damn it.
Reading down the list.
Well, let's do the rest up here too.
This is. I think Hummel is insane. I don't think he sounds insane. I think Hummel's actually crazy.
You're
you
just
there
now
for that,
coming to this
Snake?
realization.
Wait, were you?
Mercer's only known him for a little bit.
Sugi,
Alright.
I think he is fucking crazy. Oh my god.
Moon's just watching the shit from up in the crow's nest.
Yeah, and hearing
Sugi
it too,
would
probably, yeah.
But they witnessed Hummel getting punched. Oh no, he's in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody saw that happen.
Crazy man. Ain't no one seen that shit,
Nobody
crazy man.
actually. Oh my
I
god,
was
no one
just-
actually.
I was smoking menthols playing violin, dude.
You weren't there, Snake.
I know. I was hanging out on the goddamn sloop. So my
Yeah.
fault you took acid and jumped in the ocean?
So there's 3 slaves. The one you ask, the female goes, my name is Feck. F-E-K.
Feck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's an interesting name.
It's what my mom said when I was born. It just kind of became what I was known as.
No, I get that.
Yeah, I get it.
My mother called me rotten for many years, but I think that was more of a nickname than anything.
Is that why you're pursuing the ocean?
No, that's a separate thing. And Hama kind of just stares off into the distance. I think.
They're like, okay, and they like kind of go back to doing what you want them to do. Now while it's happening, Birch, you do find Moonin, and Moonin's up in the crow's nest of the boat. Do you want to go join him, or have him come down to you? Suki.
Birch.
Suki die. Suki die. Suki did.
Snake.
So Rue, you're on the boat doing shift. Anything particularly you want to do?
How receptive are they to my tabletop role playing game at the moment? Are they enjoying it? Are they kind of like not into it?
I was
Or
gonna ask you.
what?
I was gonna ask you when you wanted to start that thing.
I mean, I'll start it as soon as I have everybody who's interested in playing.
Do you set like a certain cabin or a certain area?
Yeah, and I'll keep my back to the wall so that I don't take a blade between the fucking ribcage.
Okay, so you designate this area, and as you go towards the area, there are 9 slaves waiting in the area because you, in their mind, you told them to. Like, want to play a game? I guess. So, 9 slaves have shown up to please you and play your game with you.
Okay, he'll kind of look around and be like, okay, so 9 of you is gonna be a lot. How many of you actually want to be here?
One goes, "Do you want us to be here?"
I want anybody who wants to be here to be here. You're not slaves, you're just operating the boat.
They kind of look around and then they go, "Well, if you want us to be here, then we're here."
That isn't my question. My question was how many of you want to be here? I'm asking you what you want.
They're like, we don't know. We're just here. It seemed like want us to be here, so we came.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's just play a game. Let's just play the game. If you guys like it,
I'm so
cool.
sorry.
We'll keep going.
You're fine.
You're good, man.
So
I remain. Remain.
Yeah.
good.
So I'll like start drawing up character sheets for them and say, do you guys know how to play a tabletop role playing game at all?
He says to the like 14th century slaves.
Yeah.
So one guy goes, well, I like to pretend we're like I am somewhere else for a while.
Sure. Let's do that. Let you know what? Sure, let's do that. And he's going to start drawing up character sheets for like 6 of them to play, and he'll set them out and say, any of the 6 of you who want to play this game with me, go ahead and sit on down. If you'd like to watch, feel free to stick around.
So as you say, feel free to stick around. I mean, 6 stay where you want to stay, and the rest is kind of sit around where you are.
Yeah, this is a tough fucking room. Okay. All right. In that case, he'll get started on the game. He'll start laying a description of the area. He'll do this stereotypical tavern meetup.
Really?
And
Well,
yeah.
Well, the slaves goes, what's the area called?
Fuck you two. I'm not even the one asking you what their names are.
Not so fucking funny meow, is it, huh?
Okay. He'll say, yeah, it's called Averzeland.
Who rules it?
I love you, guard.
I'll say the Duchy of Banquet.
So after you say that, what do you say to him next? So much revenge coming in right now. Come on.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just needed a second to laugh. Okay. He'll say, all right, so you have all gathered in this tavern and you have
A
sat
hand
down
goes
to
up
have your
immediately.
drinks at the end of a work day.
A fucking hand goes up.
What's up?
What's the inn called?
The Lucky Duck Tavern.
Who owns it?
Avray the Magnificent.
What are they?
They are a being called a gnome, and he's going to set his little clay gnome on the table as a set piece.
They go, what'd the gnome do before he owned an inn?
He was a fisherman.
Why?
Why? For what reason does anybody become a fisherman? They need to make money.
Did he fish on the shore or on a boat?
I'd say from a boat.
What's his dad's name?
His dad's name is Avray Senior.
That's his mom's name.
Melissa.
Was he an only child?
Yes, he was.
So Jesus, guys, is fucking ripping questions out of you. And other slaves are like, kind of like looking awkward, like. And so he finally runs out of questions to pepper you with because he just wants to know these things. They just come to him out of nowhere. And one of the slaves goes, "So what do we do to please you when we do this?"
Oh, there's nothing to do with pleasing me. We're just having fun. We're passing time. You guys seemed like, you were a little aimless, not sure what to do, and I wanted to do something that I thought you guys might find fun.
We don't have fun.
What do you mean? Like, you just don't know how, or you just don't?
We just don't. There's just no real time for fun. Like, for us, fun is getting to bathe. That's pretty fun. They pull the salt water up and you can wash all the blood from our hair. It's nice. That's kind of fun.
Sure. I mean, if you guys want, we could, in this game, you could run a bathhouse if you wanted to.
Think a feek. They're like, what's a bathhouse?
Oh, you guys have never seen a bathhouse before? They're fucking great. He's going to sort of describe a bathhouse to them. He's going to tell them about the bathhouse that I think it was back in Stormhorn, where he and Kumiko took the bath. And he's not going to tell them about Kumiko or anything like that, but he's going to tell them about the bath back in Stormhorn and how everybody kind of bathes in one room together. But it's I don't want to say brotherly, and I don't want to say it's super fucking gay either.
And what's gay?
I'm trying to remember the word. I know you have a specific word for gay people in this world. I don't think it's emperor. That's for murderers.
I mean, depending who you ask.
What?
Nothing. Go ahead.
What was that about asking?
Nothing. Go ahead. Does it work?
Guys, what's the word for gay in this world? I forget. Fuck you, Cody. I'm not gay.
What's the word for gay?
Oh,
In the spirit of moving things the fuck along, gay men are Rika Hoogie, lesbians are Kinelska.
Rika Hoogie, Rika Hoogie, Rika Hoogie, Rika.
I knew it was a fun word like that. He's just going to say, oh, the Rika Hoogie.
So, as you're kind of
You
explaining this
dick
one.
down that merchant, Cody.
what?
So, a long time ago. So, as you're kind of sitting there, you're trying to get these guys to play this game. It is hard because you go to ask them a question and they go, "Okay," and they do like, what do you ask them to do? Like what'd you ask them to do in your little campaign?
Okay. I'm going to stick with the running a bathhouse storyline for them. Because I don't want to do a coffee shop. Coffee shops in tabletops are fucking stupid. He'll just tell them, what have you guys always wanted to do if you weren't slaves?
Never really thought about it. I mean, this is all pretty new to us.
Well, maybe now's the time to think about it.
Well, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be doing this. And just like looking around this like awkward room you guys are in, like lit by candles and like these papers with gnomes written on them. Like I wouldn't be doing this, I don't think.
Oh, Okay, then if you don't want to be here, then you don't have to be here. I'm not keeping you here by force.
Do you want us to go?
It doesn't have anything to do with what I want. It has everything to do with the fact that you just said you wouldn't be here if you weren't a slave.
Okay, well, do you want us to go or want us to stay?
By now, his one of his eyes is starting to twitch ever so slightly because they're fucking stonewalling him. He's just gonna say, "You know what? You guys go back to what you were doing up on deck. If you guys happen to get any injuries at all, just let me know and I'll heal it for you. Okay?"
Like, okay. Should we keep playing this game or?
No, the game's over. Just go back to what you were doing.
You're on the back of. Did we win? Who won?
You know, by technicality, yeah, technically you guys did win. You ran me down until I didn't want to play anymore.
There's this one guy going like. back
That's
in the
you,
fucking
guard.
corner.
That's you.
Okay. You know what? You win. Fuck you guys. I'm out of here. So Snake, you found Moonin. He's up in the crow's nest. Do you want to go up to him or call up to him?
Hey, just come down here for a sec. Been meaning to talk to you.
Moonin will fly down. Is anyone actually selling the ship guard?
Yeah, there's the satyr cell in the ship.
Okay. Just making sure, because it seemed like all
What?
the others were...
Where the hell are all the slaves at?
Well, Moonin could see Hummel keeping 3 busy over on the side.
Where the fuck is... Alright, let's get real. Hummel is doing his thing. Let's just get a hold of Rue, and then we'll talk about what we need to do moving on, because we just got to talk about it.
No, Moonin agrees.
Birch is gonna pull out a dog whistle and just let that fucker rip.
He says hoping. He says hoping
I am
that
going
the
to
same way.
fucking stab you.
So I guess Rue, you hear a high pitched shrieking in your ear as you're trying to talk to these slaves. Give me a grit save.
Okay.
So you do let a loud snarl as you stand up. The slaves knew you were upset because you weren't happy. Now you sit up, you're snarled, your fangs are bared, and they go, ah, damn. And as your eyes are closed and squinted in pain, you feel something hit your hand.
I look down at my hand.
It's a whip.
What the fuck is this? Looking at the slaves.
Well, you're angry, and you figured you just want that.
I'm not going to whip you.
Well, you're
I'm not going to fight.
Well, you're clearly upset at us, and we'd rather you use the one we want instead of the one you might choose.
No. The reason why I'm angry is separate from that. The reason why I'm angry is because I just heard some fucker with a whistle, and I need to go check on that, not because I'm a fucking dog, but because I need to throw that goddamn whistle into the goddamn ocean. And he's gonna walk out of the room, go up on deck, he's going to say, "Who has that fucking whistle? Give it to me now."
I wanted to get your attention. So, Rue, we got a dog.
Only if you give me the whistle. It's going in the ocean. It hurts.
Can't tell if degenerate or comedic.
Yeah, but it got your attention. So, that'd be nice to keep you informed on the download.
He's going to slowly pull out his pocket popper and just kind of like shake it in one hand, like, there are other ways to contact me other than ringing in my goddamn ears, giving me tinnitus.
Alright, I won't use it no more, but I'm not gonna throw it away. It's kind of expensive. Alright, anyways, big man! Kneel down to Hummel.
What? No. We aren't going steady. What?
Get on deck. Watch them.
So
I'm what?
the
You're
one,
on guard duty.
the one slave goes,
no,
no,
sorry.
flowing steady, not going steady.
Oh, that's clever. Well, okay, but like, do we need to? They seem pretty chill. I don't really want to be that guy anymore.
Just, keep an eye on things for a sec.
Oh, okay,
That's all I need you to do.
okay.
My accent is slipping so hard right now. I've been so congested.
So as you yell that, the male slave goes, "Oh, Mr. Hommel, please stop beating us. We'll obey for real this time.
No, 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 no,
You
no,
keep
no,
us so
no.
well
You
in
don't.
line."
No, 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 no. No, you don't need to do that.
I don't know what
You
you
don't
want,
need
sir.
to do that.
I don't know if I don't know what you want from us. Like I'm trying here. You
Okay, here's what I'm ordering. Be free. Be normal people.
we don't know what that means.
All right, well I'm gonna show you. So here's what being free is. And homo, he's not. No, they outrank him. No, homo's like, here's what being free is, and he gives Birch the finger, and then he's like, Birch, I'm just giving an example. I promise.
Birch is like not even paying attention. He's headed to the cabin.
Okay.
Captain's cabin.
So
Right.
Hommel's with with three of the slaves, and you're gonna stay on the middle boat.
I
or
pull
on
him
the
onto
boat?
I'm gonna pull him onto the wood boat, and I'm gonna pack up our lesson and kind of quiz them on things.
Okay. So you're doing that now. I believe it's gonna be Moon and Rue and Birch in the same room.
Yeah.
Okay. In the master cabin.
Yeah. One of the cabins.
Does Rue and Moon and follow?
Yeah, he called us.
Hammond. Hammond. Hummel. You have no perception. Roll me cunning.
Man, I am a Hammond.
Or like a. Never mind.
Nah.
Okay.
Aw.
And I want. You're in the master cabin. Birch and Moonin and Rue all roll me perception and cunning if you have it. Do not type typical slave behavior in my chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Typical slave behavior. Sorry.
I just have very cunning.
Yep, it's just roll cunning then.
Everyone knows all the slaves sang songs, ate watermelon.
Everyone knows about that typical slave behavior.
Me and Rue both rolled 19.
Yep, but you all still failed. So, Rue, Moon, and Birch, what are you talking about?
You failed.
How do I fail?
27.
What did
What the
Birch
fuck?
want?
Well, so we're going to Denver to take care of some vehicle, correct?
That is correct.
That is unrelated to the Apache mission.
It's tacitly related. The thing that we're dealing with handles communications.
A target of opportunity. It handles communications. It provides air cover. Or anti-air cover.
Anti-air cover. So, hey, guard. How many miles is like one of these squares? By the way?
Fuck me. Hold on.
I mean, if you're offering.
No. Basically, a day's travel on foot. This is in the book somewhere, but that's got. It's gonna be about 5 miles a square. Yeah, that sounds fine, sure. But about anywhere from 3 to 5 miles, depending on terrain.
Okay. Mona, I do think that it would be good to take that out. But, according to the charts here, that is going to take us an extra almost 80 miles of extra travel. That's an extra 2 weeks for the boat. When the birds could be past the mother's forest by the time we even get over to Garmsville.
Oh yes,
And-
but Bill Rider Allies asked us to do this. They said they would offer support.
Excuse me, because I wasn't there for that. But like, who are these allies?
The
And how would they support us?
the merfolk, go look over the edge of the boat.
Yeah, the followers of Ungol.
The Yamatu.
Yamatu and fish people too. I mean, Yamatu are technically fish people.
No, more fish than people.
Yeah, half fish, top half, person.
Oh, all right. Well, how are they going to aid us with the Apache?
It's more give us supply, have safe access to water.
I don't mean to be like stick in the mud or anything like that. I just want to actually get it written, like mentally sort of checked out as to what this entails, like what information we currently have. I I understand my initial mission idea was to go from Salt Brine to Lenora Wharf, skipping that section because there was troops moving from Lenora Wharf north through the Old King's Wood. That's why we took the water in the first place.
Yes,
To avoid those northbound troops, because otherwise we would have been fighting for every inch and likely would have died. So we're gonna have to travel through twice as much dangerous water. And after we get past Lenora Wharf, if they see our ship, they're gonna pull us over. This ship has only been chartered to go to Lenora Wharf and back to Salt Brine. Going all the way down to Denport in this vessel indicates that it has been taken over.
well, no, we don't even need to have to get to Denport, just near it. The plan was to take the speedboat on the side, get near the ship, detonate it, and sail off. The good thing is, if Chakwan does this, it'll draw troops and the helicopters further south.
So that's where we're at.
What'd you say?
I said that's true, but that's also where we're located.
Well,
We were
no,
trying to take down supply lines, right?
we're in water. I mean by land.
I mean, yeah, but they're probably like past, probably going into Ales now. So, is this correct me if I'm wrong, but this blue line is the fighting line, correct?
The
Blue line.
Like the
purple line, you mean?
sorry, the purple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is the front line currently.
Well, I mean, they're going to draw them back from the front line, which would give of our allies. It makes sense for a good flank. I do see your point here. But my only problem is just, what if we get to Lenora Wharf and take a different vessel?
That's fine too. The task was only to get down there and destroy the boat, not necessarily how. Now, that being said, Chakwan has allies in the water. Chakwan has scouts. We can always ask merfolk if waters are clear.
Yeah, the sloop's not exactly stealthy, and there's the...
What is we're talking about this boat is a lot stealthier. It blends in with other boats.
Basically, if we drop this vehicle off in Lennar Wharf, something like that, and then pick up a new one, charter a new boat down to Denver, and then same operation. That the boat we are currently on could sail back to Saltburn, no harm, no foul. Right, it's done its mission. Now, when it reaches back to Saltburn, you know,
If-
they're like, "Oh, hey, where's Master at?"
If
Because normally
that-
there's like a contraband thing.
Moonin wouldn't go that route. If what Moonin would do, if you want to go that route, is Chalk 1 just hit storm. Simply say the ship was lost in storm. Or could say we've blown off course in storm. That's how we ended up near Dinport.
You've been quiet.
Sending the
I
ship
didn't-
back is bad.
How are these slaves supposed to back to family?
Repeat, sorry.
So there's pretty much no shot these slaves are going back to their families.
No, odds are they'd be executed for what happened on the ship.
Well, they're actually maybe they're worth a lot though.
Moonin could get them to safety.
Damn, they're kids.
Look at some of them. Moonin's pretty sure the Ani's too young to have a family. Ask the slaves what they want. If
Don't ask them. Don't ask them what they want. They won't tell you.
or okay, ask if they can go back or not. If they can't go back, we send them up into Velrider territory.
Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. So if they end up wanting to go back, they think it'll be fine, something like that. Switch our boats off a Lennar Wharf.
We have a way into her wharf. I got deep tongue tied. We have a way into the wharf, but I don't want to use it because it might blow our cover. That boat was one of the patrol boats from the wharf.
Oh, yeah, that would.
I have the call sign. We can try to sneak in. But I was also going to use that in Dinport and say we were blown off course.
I see. Or we could just hop on the patrol boat, take another vessel already at sea, and just get our ass down to Denver.
Well, then the issue becomes the fact that that's a perfectly good UN boat right there. If we were to drive up to the big boat, well, to the thing in that, then they wouldn't really ask a lot of questions, would they?
Well, they are going to ask questions because it's off course. He is right about that. That's why I said we can always say we were blown off course and coming in for repairs. Like I said, that storm is good cover. But if we wait too long, it's not.
Yeah. Well, we're almost a week's away from Denver. We're a day or two away from the wharf.
Originally, before you brought the boat, our idea was to hit the wharf, get fuel, then just sail down in the patrol boat, but you brought the sailing ship.
I'm just needing to minimize our risk, maximize our chances of actually succeeding in the operation. Now, this Denport operation is definitely high risk. I'm not so convinced it's equally high reward. Safe travel waters and all that does sound nice, but we were needing that. Is that after, or are we currently being provided safe travels?
Well, let's say the reward is twofold. We already know that the thing is going to be a hub of communications. If we take out their at least one portion of their communications network, I'm sure they have hubs. If we take out one of those hubs, then that area, that region is going to be destabilized to a certain.
I would take
And it
out
also
the-
achieves. It also achieves the goal of getting as many Apaches as possible, thinning out the herd in other areas so that easier.
And right now, they aren't expecting an attack that far south.
No,
So we have that advantage.
And so
it's
far,
so deep in enemy
nobody
lines,
knows.
they're not going to expect it.
That being said, I do agree with you that the moment we do it, we're stirring up the hornet's nest.
Snake, you're trying
That's
to
what
say
I'm really concerned about. Because what if there's a bird on standby in Denver for a circumstance like that? Well, spot is fleeing in the water, missiles coming down. That's it. We don't know what they got. We don't have the information. We're going in there blind to take down their most valuable asset and assuming it's not protected.
Oh no, Moonin assumes it's protected.
Yeah.
But again, Chalk One has scouts, has intel. We just need to ask.
All right. So, what do we want to do? We need to get more into.
The merfolks said they've been in the area. All Chalk One has to do is ask the merfolk what they've seen. They've
All
seen
right.
the ship.
I'm totally willing to go ahead, take the extra time to do that because I do think it could be beneficial. I just want to make sure we don't get killed in the process.
Okay, let's talk to the merfolk. See if it's worth the Chalk One's time.
Because we may just not have the guns for it. I mean, we're in a sloop with a handful of standing arms.
Well, we weren't going to use guns. We had the C4 enough to take down a battleship if we wanted to.
knowing Hummel, yeah.
True.
Yeah, this was going to have to be a stealth mission.
Do you trust Hommel with stealth?
Absolutely not. Moonin would or not Moonin. Hummel would have to be invisible. That's the only way.
Oh, I've got the invisibility spell.
And gagged and probably tied up.
Or you could just set it up, but you
Yeah.
wouldn't. You're not so loud, but he knows exactly where to put them damn C4 charges to make the ship go up.
Hummel, your ears are burning.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, we would definitely need Hummel there. It had to be a big explosion to keep them from refloating the ship.
Yeah, because I definitely don't know where to place them. I'm assuming you two wouldn't know how to take down a ship either way. I mean, with explosives.
Moonin might with mechanical and modern knowledge, but
Yeah, but you don't know exactly how much C4 to place and how far to get away from it. Like how to set up the the parallel charges, whatever he does.
Hummel, go.
I was gonna say Moonin's modern knowledge could help Hommel find the magazine, and if we can find that, we can make it even bigger with less.
We'll try and roll for it.
Magazine?
Roll modern knowledge and brain power. See what you get.
well, I mean, we would know what a magazine because even when selling ships had magazines
Yes.
where they stored their ammo.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I also got 2 modern knowledge.
You want to roll it up? Roll it up.
Oh, right.
Just see if we know what ship they're talking about.
Yeah, fuck it. How like where a charge would go, where the best place to blow up a boat would be. Just roll me modern knowledge and brain power. See what pops out.
Okay.
Well, got his brain power.
Nerd.
Would can Homo do demolitions?
Sure.
Okay. So demolitions and brain power.
There's a Rolo.
I really need to turn my mouse's sensitivity down. Ooh.
So
Still,
Hummel,
okay.
you know that if you put enough explosives on a boat, the hole will be larger.
Oh, come on.
And
He's a demo
boats don't like holes. That's what you know. You're like, I just
Guard,
I'll-
it's a 20.
well, you just go. I'll just put a charge on bottom of the boat. Like that's what your mind goes. Like just fucking blow it up. Like your mind tells you just gotta poke a fucking hole and it's a goddamn boat. You know, like that's just
Well, efficiently poke a hole in a boat. One charge, efficient, and in a magazine, and
No, I would do
Homo
more than
likes
one
big
charge.
booms. It's in his 5 big booms.
Well, if you want the big boom, it's not going to be through the bottom of the boat. It's going to be trying to throw that fucking charge inside the boat.
Yeah, because they keep magazines towards the center of the ship now, don't they?
That is an option.
Yeah. So what all of you know is that, if you want to try, all of you know that if you want to hit the magazine, you got to go inside the boat. If you want to just sink the boat, you just fucking blow holes in the bottom of it and it can't keep the water out. So you can sink the boat or glory kill the boat. That's what you're all really on here, I think. Like all you know that I just poke enough holes and bombs, this fucking boat's gonna sink.
Hang on. Hypothetically speaking, okay, C4 is a shaped charge. Homo has an undisclosed amount on him.
No. C4 is not a shaped charge. C4 is the charge. If you wanted to make a shaped charge, you put C4 behind a cone. The shaped charge is the C4 in this conical device that when exploded comes out and creates a dart. So C4 is merely a vehicle to creating a shaped charge.
Right, okay, noted. If Homo wanted to make a shaped charge
in Minecraft,
at the
FBI in Minecraft,
if Homo in Minecraft and Veil Riders wanted to make a large enough shaped charge,
I just realized I said how to make a fucking shaped charge on air.
I mean, yeah. If Homo wanted to make a large enough one that is like just a spear of detonated energy just piercing through holes of the ship with an undisclosed amount of C4, I think he could do it.
Been nice knowing this channel. Thanks, Moloch. Well, boys, it's been nice knowing you. So just via demolitions, that if you had a big enough cone and enough C4, you could create a shaped charge underwater and just blow a big old copper booger inside this fucking boat. You do know that.
That's what I want to do. Okay, that's what I want to do. Blow big old
Where's the copper coming from?
wad right in the Boys are gonna need to rob some houses. I got the meth.
Step 1. We go in their walls.
Is there any chance of us making thermite?
Suki could make thermite.
I mean, fire works well too if you can
I
get
have.
fire started.
You can't just stack the brick. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. A big enough hole in a ship at the bottom, it'll work.
I mean,
if you hit it in the center, you could also maybe split it.
If you get close enough to the boat, Moonin can get inside it.
Oh my god, a sack of clipped pieces? I think we need more than that, Madcap.
You just need more of a way to shape it, and we don't have that.
Well, that's only 1.4 pounds of copper. The more copper you have, the more of a fucking arrow
we need
make.
We need like 150 pounds of copper.
Oh, it would be so nice if we found out the ship was hauling copper.
I can just hear like all the fucking fin heads going, it's full of what?
Oh, that's a good point. Detonate the explosion underneath the boat. The blast bubble will break the ship's spine. Like Bane.
Yeah,
Almost gonna Bane the ship.
Yeah, if you can crack the kill, they wouldn't be able to repair it, but it's not easy.
I want art of that.
Let's go 30 pounds.
Wonder if I could make a glacier and just send it at the boat. Just do this Titanic.
I will reverse Titanic.
No. How are you gonna do a Titanic?
Me?
We could try a reverse Titanic.
Hey, your ship
You
hit my
even-
iceberg. Your iceberg hit my
Bro.
ship.
Bro, do you even know what the Titanic is?
No, but the word sounds funny and I like it.
It sounds unsinkable. Guards Hummel's at the window now.
Wait. Do I know about the Titanic, guard?
It
Can I
sounds
roll to know about
unthinkable.
the Titanic.
Sure, roll modern knowledge and brain power, I guess. Guard, well, I know what a Titanic is. I don't know, Obama. Would you?
21. How much about the Titanic do I know?
Damn, how much of the Titanic do I know about? Okay, so I'll roll for percentage here.
Well, Mr. Obama, you know that it was sunken by aliens. Oh?
Mr. DM, do I know anything about towers? Okay, so Hummel, you
And
know,
jet fuel milk
you
movies.
somehow, someway know 93% of the Titanic fable. For some reason in your life, this tale of this unsinkable boat that sunk just gripped you, and I guess during your life,
I thought
you
it was
were-
me.
yeah,
Birch.
no, Birch, yeah, it was Birch.
Oh, okay. You said Hama.
Oh yeah, well you know me, I just can't get that in my mind.
Oh, no.
But no,
Oh.
so Birch, for some reason in your life, you became, I guess, just infatuated with this idea of this unsinkable boat sinking because it struck ice. You know 93% of the Titanic fable. It's like somehow you're that one Gone with the Wind fan who read both books. Like you should know all about it.
That's like more than I actually know IRL. I've
I
seen
know.
the movie like 3
I know.
times.
It's an actual boat. You know that, right? It's not a movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
He's not.
You know Jack is fake, right?
What?
Yes.
That bitch ain't real.
Didn't
thought we were talking about the Titanic.
No!
Birch has seen the movie. Birch was on the boat.
Birch was on the boat.
Birch was on the
Birch
fucking.
was on the fucking boat, bro.
He slipped through the veil in the 1900s. Sank on the boat, slipped back through the veil.
Wait,
Just
the
showed up in
Jack?
the room. Yeah.
Birch is actually Jack.
Birch is
I
Jack.
fucked a white girl in a car somewhere. It was wild. Shut up. Back on
Weirdest
subject.
Isaac ever.
Well,
I heard that moon in there.
if we really. Boats are going to have multiple compartments on the inside. So blowing up a single compartment isn't exactly going to help us because they'll just close it up with bulkheads before it has a chance to fill up with water. What we really want to do is create a series of drags through the bottom of the hull if we can't get on the inside, which causes too much water to seep in before they can close the bulkheads.
I mean,
Hummel taps the window. I know.
You would know about bulkheads, wouldn't you?
What does that even mean? Yes, I know about bulkheads. I know how to blow up ships. It's part of demo training 101.
Alright.
I love how we're saying all this out loud where
Just
slaves could
the
possibly
slaves
hear
just like-
us.
We're saying this in the captain's quarters.
I know.
Never
And
No,
Hummel's at
but
the window.
Hummel's
Hummel's
not.
outside shouting, I know how to blow up ships!
I don't know why he's talking.
It's fucking slaves are like, Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
Die.
I don't know. I'm talking about
You're
it.
gonna kill us
Shit, I
all,
said that in
man.
the wrong chat. Oh
Like I said-
no.
Wrong chat, what?
I meant to send the Titanic gifs in the group chat, but I sent it in the After Dark server in the straight
Nice.
porn section.
The After Dark server? What the
Yeah.
fuck are you on about?
Big
There's an After
ship
Dark
gets
server, the guard server.
destroyed by a
But-
hard iceberg.
There's
My ears are burning. My ears are fucking
Is
burning.
that just JDAM footage? Bunker full of men
I
get
just sent the gif
penetrated
I
by
sent in that
JDAM.
chat in the fucking shock one chat. I wondered why no one was saying anything.
You're like, man, that joke did not land.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay, so you guys are discussing
Oh,
your
man.
plans for Denport. Now, out of character, or, so, Moonin, you were told that the ship's at Denport, right?
yes, it was that port.
Okay, so now just out of characters, we can extrapolate here. What is you guys' plan?
Well, the original plan was try to sneak up with it on the patrol boat, lay some charges, and sail off. But I assume plans will change.
Okay, are you
Yeah, I mean
guys?
that seemed to.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean the very initial plan before they talked to the Merfolk was to just like go straight to the Apaches, but it seems like we're gonna be doing that and then heading north. After. But pretty much, I believe we're just heading to Denport in our sailboat, and hopefully not, uninterrupted. And well, not all the way to Denport. Probably like a day's sail away, hopping in our boat, getting down there, like the little boat, blowing up a ship, sailing back to the sailboat, and just going back up, I guess. Right? Or are we gonna just get landborne, duck?
I mean, I think that was what we'd figure out depending on what happened. If we go inland or go out to sea.
So
I would like to point out, however,
Go ahead.
we haven't run into any other scout vessels this entire time. I find that a little odd, don't you?
Well, no, because the merfolk said they've been taking them out.
Hmm,
They were sinking. Even the one we captured, they were getting ready to sink.
true.
Hey, yo?
I don't know. I just felt it was something to point out. They might be consolidating force closer to home, to maintain it better.
They may be. The merfolks have been attacking anything with an engine. If
Yeah.
it's sailing, they leave it alone.
Just so you guys are aware, during the rocking of the ship, a hidden health potion has fallen out of the bookshelf and rolled across the floor towards you.
Okay, I guess I'll pick it up and add it to my stash.
Standard health potion.
What kind is it? Standard?
Yeah, standard. I have my stash of 47 fucking
So I
trauma
guess
kits.
let's talk to the merfolk and get more intel.
Okay, so you guys want to talk to the merfolk then?
Yeah, I guess go to the middle boat and try to get their attention.
Them there fish folk. Okay, so with that in mind, Hummel, you've been watching these guys just flat out ignore you and talk to each other, backs to you, to the window, discussing things. Do you wait there the entire time, or do you fuck off somewhere else?
Eventually, what's the time of day it is right now?
5 o'clock.
Is it? We're in autumn or spring?
It is
Let me pull up
summer,
the calendar.
Summer, it's around summer.
Oh, summer. Okay, so it's not sunset yet. Okay. Then
Let me get the
Hummel
calendar.
just kind of fucks off and makes small talk with the nearest slave.
As this slave sees you near, you see them go. As they realize that you're on them, they're like, shit, and they go, "Hey, sir, do you need anything?" Or
I just want to know what's up. Shoot the shit, maybe.
I don't know who that is, but I'm more than happy to talk with you about whatever you want to talk about.
Are you guys like opposed to being free?
I wouldn't say oppose. It's just there's a lot of moving parts with it, and I don't really trust a lot of it.
No, I get that. We are a very chaotic bunch. What if we could like send you to safety? Hummel says with motions and like emphasizing the sending point of like teleportation or whatever.
Football throw. They go, I guess that'd be fine. I don't know what we do, but I guess we would just figure it out.
Yeah, that's the best part. And like you'll get some coins to make sure you can like start a living. What are your skills? What do you like doing? Do you ever have hobbies or time to yourself so you can just like do things that you want to do?
This is slow turning. Goes, you don't meet a lot of slaves, do you?
No, I don't, but I like to imagine that it's not working 24/7 and it's not working sleeping and eating. There is like a little bit of time to yourselves.
The slave goes, yeah, that would be nice to imagine.
Oh.
And just this long, flat pause.
Do you have any songs?
Do you have any spirituals you've learned? Go on, sing me one of your slaves.
The black.
Go on then, Brimtouch, sing me one of your
was
slave
about-
songs.
I was about to say this coming from the black player.
Let me teach you the voids. Let me teach you the voids. So he goes, no, we don't. Sailors don't really sping. Chat, relax when I say this. He goes, sailors don't really sping the farming spirituals that the other slaves do that work on the farms. We just kind of just stay quiet, you know?
Oh, that is awful. I'm going to teach you a
That
sea
is
shanty, or at least
awful.
I'm going to teach you guys a sea shanty, okay?
Okay.
Let's see. Give me a second, guard. Come on, I guess. Well, I know one that my brother used to sing to me sometimes. It is what would you do with a stupid sailor? Repeat after me, or sing after me.
He goes, okay. This is like he's like, okay, because he's been taught from birth not to disobey. Sing with me. Fuck. All right.
You don't have to if you don't want to. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm just trying to, I don't know, just make conversation.
But this isn't conversation. We're singing to each other.
Well, okay, then what do you want to talk about?
Kind of
If you tell me what I want to, what?
he looks around. And he goes, the water is nice.
You're not okay. Yes, the water is nice. It's actually very pretty. This is actually. Oh my
Do you like
way!
water?
This is my first time. Well, that's a long story. But this is actually my first time on the ocean.
Oh, how are you liking it?
This is
It's
painful.
expensive. It's large.
This is fucking painful.
He goes, yeah, kind of looks over to the giant blood spear they try to scrub out. I guess you could say that it costs some people their life savings, huh?
But they were,
Fucking joke.
yeah, they were bad people though.
He goes, yeah, they were, because he realized joke didn't land. Fuck. He's like, yeah, yep, uh-huh.
Oh shit! Oh, I mean,
I mean, Moonin would have laughed, but he's not there.
no, that's funny. I'm sorry.
I swear to God,
No,
you're
that was
funny.
a good
Please
one.
like me.
Homo just scratches the back of his head.
He goes, so
you-
so the slave goes, I'm sorry.
Don't be. No, man. No, you're fine. We're You know what? I have an idea. Homo is going to reach into his. There's alcohol in the rations, right?
Yeah. They're
Here,
they're
drink-
alcohol rations.
All right. Homo's gonna get like 3 alcohol rations together, and he's gonna hand this to the slave. Drink these. Like you don't have to if you don't want to, but like, I'm gonna. Whenever in a social situation when people are feeling kind of stiff, they like to lubricate themselves.
What the?
Just this look of fear draws over the slave. Like, this is how it starts. They give you alcohol, and then you do, like, he's like, oh no. Oh, no.
Tom has just activated an eyebrow razor
I
mule
promise,
potion.
not like that.
Enhancing. The blessed slave makes some
Here,
Walmart
here.
trinkets from
Perch.
fish bones and just leaves
I'm gonna
2
just
or
knock
3
on the thing.
random spots in the
Perch.
boat.
Hey, what's up?
Okay. All of this horrible atmosphere sucks. Awful. They don't know what to do. They're staring at us like we're idiots. We're trying to make conversation with them. Play a song.
So
Any song. I'll sing.
as he says, play a song. You hear from behind Hummel. Should I leave my clothes on, or what's gonna happen to me?
Nothing. I promise.
What the hell are you doing to him?
I offered him alcohol to try and like make him less like I don't know weird.
Loosen
So
him up, you know.
How did it go from
Get him
turning
drunk, take him to
alcohol-
bed, take advantage of him.
because he's a slave and he's traumatized and he thinks that I'm trying to fuck him. This world
Hummel.
sucks.
Just let
And I
them do
can't
their
start a
job.
revolution. What?
Just let them do their job.
He gets, this
Quit
world
bothering him.
Sucks.
Hey,
This place sucks and I hate it. I don't like slaves. They're weird.
we're just gonna let them do their job, and then
They're not doing anything. They're just standing around talking to themselves and looking at it like they're passing us glances.
You sold me
I don't know,
queer
I think-
giraffes. That's the fucking same energy, dude. That's the same energy. You sold me queer giraffes. Just walk around fucking eating.
They probably haven't ever seen a fucking invader in their life.
I'm not a Invader. I'm a Goliath. Anyways,
Yeah. All right. Anywho, I don't know. If the boat's sailing, they seem to be doing fine. They're fed, right?
I just want to do something nice for them, okay? Like they shouldn't just work.
What are we doing?
That guard and I fucking panicked for a second there. What did you see?
So the slave goes, "I'm sorry." Here, he doesn't give you back your cans. A fucking
No. Have those. No, have them. Just do whatever you want with those. I don't care.
Hummel, just tell them to do their normal daily duties.
You ask them. I'm not their master.
Moonin will turn and say, "Can't." What am I looking? What is this one?
This is a Oni slave.
What is this one?
Oh, can the Oni please continue doing normal daily duties?
So the slave goes, "Yeah, sure, okay." And so turns and walks away.
Thank you.
That was awkward. That was just as awkward as me. The way you said thank you. All of that.
Yeah, I messed up.
I'm trying to lose.
It's okay. You too. Hmm? Even a
I'm trying to
slave thinks you're
lose-
awkward, bro.
This is like okay. There was this time in when I was young where they arranged a village. They had like a village dance where all of the little kids like got to like dance together. This is as awkward as that situation. Like literally as awkward. And I was the one being beat up in the corner.
Did anyone dance with Hummel? Ooh.
No, I
hard
just
no.
said I was the one being. I just said I was the one being beat up in the corner. Yeah.
No one danced with you. You're like the fucking nerd, fucking wallflower looking ass. He's not told me Goliath. I think it's beat up by the girls.
I can play some if you want me to. I don't know. It's a hell situation.
Play a sea shanty, like the stupid sailor one. Like, what would you do with a stupid sailor? What would you do with a stupid sailor?
It's drunken.
Yeah, isn't
Oh.
it drunken?
It's
That's what
drunken.
my brother would sing to me when he would push me between his friends.
How the hell did your brother know that? That's a human sea shanty.
I don't know.
Technically,
Guard, how much?
technically, it is the wrong line. So technically, nothing would have happened.
Guard, how much of that sea shanty do I know?
God, do I not want to roll this? Let's see here.
Wait, do I need to make a modern knowledge check first?
If you modern knowledge, you have your modern knowledge and brain powers. If you do know it,
That's not a terrible roll. And that's a pretty damn large amount.
The harpy could see too, but
you know roughly 80% of that song, so you know quite a bit. There's some little tricky things you can't quite remember, but for the most part, you remember how most of the English words sound.
Am I aware of any consequences to singing it?
You don't.
Am I aware that there is none, or
You just know that sometimes, human songs do some weird things, but you haven't seen it yourself yet.
Don't
for everything.
Hummel, high or low? You wanted
Low.
this. You wanted this.
You want
Low.
this.
We're about to just completely veer off the course of the campaign just because of one song.
I said stupid sailor. Okay, you're the one correcting me. Don't blame me.
Okay. Well, you wanted the low. Low means good. Good. Birch, unaware that singing this song verbatim, 83% of it, would have any negative consequences, is going to proceed to do so. With some violent backtrack.
Well, Hummel's gonna sing it because it's Hummel's still trying to grasp to any bit of Goliath that he can. Okay, man, you gotta do this for him.
Modern knowledge, brain power, Hummel.
Okay. Modern knowledge.
Oh, did you just want me to play the backtrack?
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh.
He's gonna sing Stupid Sailor.
Hummel, don't bully me, I'll come reborn. What
I
the
didn't do
fuck
that.
is that?
Guard.
What? What happened? I had a stroke. I blacked out. So thankfully,
I was finally awake.
Hummel does not know the words you need. That's the important thing. Hummel thinks he does, but he doesn't.
He doesn't think he does. He's singing Stupid Sailor.
So, Birch, you start singing, and Hummel, you start singing. Is there any target in mind?
Oh, the slave named Feck.
I actually read something about this song in the handbook. Well, I'm
Don't worry about it.
not really remembering what exactly it does. Vague memory.
Feck might die!
I think Feck's about to do something.
I think... Oh no!
Damn.
Why do I
I
know
remember
so
something
much
about a
this
transformation, I think.
Dude, I think we're about to fight a sea monster. I think
Yeah.
we're about to fight a fucking sea monster.
This is amazing.
So you're gonna target a
Yeah.
person as you sing this song, correct?
Yeah, sure.
No one else can think of any target. It's just Hummel doing it.
Okay, Hummel's gonna sing to the sunset. No.
You're gonna what the sunset?
Sing it at the sunset. Just sing it at the sun. Not stare at the sun, but just like sing it to the sky.
Your target is the sky.
Like
Man, I think you've just made it worse.
a horizon. Horizon. Zero Dawn.
I remember reading something about this.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I said Stupid Sailor. I want to make that very clear. I'm not singing the Santee. I'm singing a different version.
I'm gonna be singing it until I realize you're not singing the right version.
It's amazing. I was waiting for this
Like,
to
I'm
happen.
following your lead. Like, okay, whatever, dude.
Okay. Performance roll from both of you, I guess. Performance and Moxie.
I don't have any more performance.
I do not have performance.
Because I'm no longer Goliath. Don't rub it in.
I didn't roll very well.
I didn't either.
Where did I read about this?
Don't worry about it.
Well, no, now I'm
You
curious.
did. I don't remember seeing it anywhere in the manual.
Maybe
Heads up,
either
Chucklefox,
Madcap
big
or
boy
Guard
coming through.
told me about it.
Cody has just
Not a
activated.
I am having this
your mule
weird, like,
potion.
deja
Punish
vu
Hummel.
type
Choose a
moment.
target.
So, Cody, you mean like me choose one or Hummel choose one? I assume you mean me, right? correct? I see what Cody means. One second. I'm wait for a DM or message.
Tactical bacon patches makes me want
Cody, I need you,
chicken
to,
bacon.
need you to tell me which, like, am I just choosing something for him, or is he gonna? No, guard. Okay, cool. What would I choose? What's your favorite verse of this song, Birch?
Lock him. I believe it's throw him into bed with the captain's daughter.
How about
Watch
you,
that be the
Hummel?
line that you need. Do you think? What would you do with the drunken sailor? You think I actually know this song?
Yeah. What's your favorite verse?
What would you do with the drunken sailor? I like that. What would you do with the drunken
That's the chorus.
sailor? Okay. Hang on. Let me look it up.
Yeah, put him in the bed with the captain's daughter.
Early in the morning? No.
Early in the
Put him in the
morning.
I guess
longboat. Felice
we hang him
Silver.
up and she rises. Oh no.
Shave his belly with a rusty razor.
Which one did you choose, Hummel? I heard you say it.
Way hey and up she rises, and what do we do with
Yeah.
the drunken sailor are chorus.
Way hey, and up she rises. Unfortunately, I think I picked that one off the top of my head before I realized, and I feel like it would be unfair. But Tomo doesn't know this song. He's got a different. He thinks it's stupid sailor.
I know the song. I'm singing it.
We're
I was
singing two
listening
different
to a
versions.
longer version of this earlier.
Rue,
Yeah.
flip a coin.
Oh my
God.
God. Is that a U.S.
Slash
Postal Service?
Or
Abrams
1d2. So how dead am I?
Shouldn't it explode?
Birch, roll me a d8. Huh. Okay. Moonin, roll me d20. Hummel, pick a name.
Miranda.
The USN Miranda. Okay.
What?
Oh no. It's cosmic justice.
Fucking what?
The USN Miranda. That's funny. I like that. All right. So you guys sing your song, and you're
Oh no.
you're singing and you're picking, and you're singing your song. And it's you and Moonin singing together. Moonin, sorry,
Yeah, Moon's stupid. He would hop in.
yeah. So it's like fucking Birch is singing, Moonin singing, Hommel singing. Rude, you want to sing too or no? Are you too cool to sing with your friends?
No. He's reading a book. He is relaxing on deck. He's reading
No.
his book.
The moment Moonin heard like "Way Hey" and up she he'd start singing.
Got you. All right.
Catchy tune.
Is this ad libs? No, it's not. It's not ad libs. Did he summon a boat? The boat in the forest. Ah! The USS Miranda.
Bodie McBoatface.
A fucking. Is that the fucking Evan Fitzgerald? Fucking through time. Okay, yeah, circle that. It's in the wrong book. Okay, so you guys are singing. Now, how long into the day do you guys sing?
I mean, started like 5:30. Probably wrap it up after like a good, after completing the song, probably. Maybe once or twice.
Okay.
The slaves dance is the most important question.
Yeah, if they're grooving to it, we'll keep it going.
If the slaves are grooving, we'll keep it going.
The slaves are not sure what to think about the music, but most of them are on deck. Yeah, just kind
Drink
of
the
like
alcohol.
he said threateningly. Drink the alcohol.
He said,
Hummel, the song's about punishing a drunken sailor.
Just this, so as fuck as the shaky hand.
Wait, so are you guys? I'm singing it in like human English.
Minin would be mimicking you.
Okay.
Hummel's just singing
just
stupid
singing.
sailor still.
Hummel just singing.
Just singing songs.
Hummel just loves singing on top of the boat. Okay,
He's
so
just singing songs as he works the fields.
so
The only reason I know Minin would be doing it because I was singing this song earlier.
yeah, I got you.
You guys have a little bit of modern knowledge, so you get a little bit of.
No, I meant in the real world. I was.
English.
So you guys are out there singing, and the slaves do follow their normal protocols and do make lunch for both you and the other slaves. They're not really sure what to make, so they try to get a little bit cheeky. All right, they put salt on their food, all right, because they can't get caught. They make you guys master meals, more or less, but like their little gruel and meat, they go, ooh, we can use salt. They get a little sprinkle on there. That's their being they're being willful. They're like, oh, I'm gonna use a little sprinkle of salt in my fucking gruel. Fuck yeah. So they make you meals. You guys don't have to use any rations the entire time you're gonna be on this boat. All right. Flash and Fuse, thanks for following. Now, you guys are kind of going along, sailing as you do. You get to about here when it's dark out. So you guys are currently sailing across.
The sunset date.
Huh?
The sunset date. The sunset date.
The sunset date.
Hummel goes down
With
to
the
the
mer lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Does she show up? So, Hummel, you go down there, and as you go down there, you do hear like someone kind of leaning against the fucking sloop post up above you, and Feck is like looking over the side, like, I wonder if the ocean's gonna show up today for him. It's like he's so
Hummel-
committed.
Yeah, Hummel waits with Feck. He just shoots the shit with Feck. Don't make me roleplay that.
So what is so Feck goes, so what's the plan?
Oh, if she shows up, I was just, oh my god, I didn't have a plan. I don't know.
Like,
I don't really talk to people well.
she's like beside you. She's like, mm-hmm.
It's like I'm trying to play a pretend social situation where I can't read the cues that help me in social situations.
Are you trying to pretend to understand the ocean?
No, there's a mer lady in the ocean that I just want to just.
Oh,
I don't even,
you're
just-
trying to
just-
see a fish person. You're not trying to see the ocean.
Right, yeah. Oh, that explains why you're giving me crazy looks earlier.
That actually is more. That's actually more questions because she's like this to you.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I don't even think she can understand me. I just kind of wanted to hang out and watch the sunset together. I don't know.
That's kind of a fourth or fifth date kind of thing. That's all we can. It's all we slaves can afford. But it's kind of like that time frame.
Well, I mean, when you don't know you're gonna die any day, you kind of take advantage of the little things in life.
Okay, well, do you know her from somewhere previously? Like, where did you meet a fish person?
Are there any other slaves around?
Yeah, they're all on deck.
Oh, I'm at the back of the little boat.
Oh no, it's just you and Feck.
We met them when we were coming here. A boat found us, and we took over the boat. And Hummel gestures to the boat.
It seems like you guys have a real knack for that.
Yes, and they thought we were bad guys, but we told them we were on their side, which we are. And I shot an arrow in the water trying to spearfish a few nights ago, and I accidentally cut her vest, and she started beating me. And then our lips touched, and then it got awkward.
Yeah, I could see that would happen with you. Yeah, I could see that.
No, I can't do it. It's constantly following me, but you roll with the punches.
Okay, well, what's your say you do hit off with the fish lady. What's your plan exactly? Because you're not a fish.
I don't know, just like kind of enjoy each other's company or something. Just watch a sunset, chat. I don't know. I mean, it's nice to have these little quiet moments during.
She goes, right, like a hard, dry wink. She goes, yeah, like, enjoy your company.
Oh, I don't even know their anatomy, to be honest. I barely even understand mine. I wasn't born a spider.
Uh-huh. What were you born as?
I used to be a Goliath.
Did you get any head injuries around that time, or?
No, but I drank god tears.
She goes,
I'm sick.
and she is kind of like this, like, let's look at that part of the ocean over there. That's dark.
She's not gonna believe me. She's not gonna
She
believe
just
me.
looks the entirely opposite.
She thinks I'm crazy, guys. This is the ramblings of a crazy man.
He's just like, okay, just like turns her back to you. Is like looking over like towards a dark part of the ocean, like, oh man, water and shit. So she's kind of ignoring you.
Oh yeah,
because you're a fucking crazy
Typical.
man.
yeah.
And yeah, so I'll go through the line here. Now, in terms of tonight, Moonin, is there anything you want to do, get done, talk to, perform, anything of that nature before you sleep?
Well, I guess it's too late to talk to the merfolk, so I guess we'll do that in the
No,
morning.
you can for sure if you want to.
Did you want to do the thing with the merfolk tonight, Birch? Or
Yeah, I mean, we gotta figure out. Oh,
yeah, because Moonin has
We
something
gotta
he
get
wanted to
our-
ask them, but get intel.
Okay, so I'll do you two at the same time. How about you, Rue?
Well, after having his day of study, I guess he doesn't really have anything else he'd like to do. Maybe he'll head up the mast to the crow pit and just kind of hang out for a while, watch the night sky or something, keep watch for a shift.
Okay. I'll go pee real quick. Go bathroom
Okay.
break. You guys can get your own, get a drink, go to the bathroom.
Yeah, speaking of, I do need to take this. BRB.
I'm gonna
Yep,
order
yep, yep.
chicken. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. I need more water. Hey, Chad, how are you guys? I think it's just you and us now. Hey, Sonny. If no one's got me, I know my man Sonny's got me. What? Why is it censored? Thank
Sorry,
you,
what were you
Sonny. I
saying,
appreciate
Homo?
you.
I just got back.
I'm just talking to chat in high and lows. Oh, Sonny. Yes, Humboldt is collecting head injuries. I'm just talking to chat. I realized I don't need to use the restroom, and it kind of has me worried because that means I probably haven't drank enough water. So we're chugging water now.
Yeah, good call.
Oh, thank you, Harpy.
Sonic, you're my favorite. Suck up.
Okay.
I don't know any other I don't know any other sea shanties off the top of my head. Flash.
And I think while he's up in the crow's nest, the only other thing he'd want to do is maybe sing like Noel song that he knows from his childhood.
Okay.
He's feeling a little homesick.
It's funny how Flash thinks that the black player knows a lot of sea shanties. That's pretty interesting. You know they don't swim, right, Flash?
Well, you do swim across the Ohio to freedom. I mean, yeah.
I
You
remember there was a fucking Marine.
lot of people
There's a big black Marine. I was talking to him, and they were joking. And someone asked him, like, why the hell did a black man join the Marine Corps? You go on boats. He goes, I didn't know we went on boats. You know, fucking, he just went right into it. I had no idea we went on some goddamn boat. I had to learn how to swim in basic, like a child. I had floaties on. He's like, he got dark in the. I guess he was red in the face because he's black. Like he got really angry, you know, like kind of like, or just getting kind of sweaty, you know. It's like I didn't know we went on boats. I thought we were like land marines. I was like, it's marine, like
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
It doesn't work. That's where you're wrong. Anyway, so you go and sip in the crow's nest singing Noel song.
Yeah.
You're gonna sit up in your crow's nest singing your Noel. Sing your Noel songs. Now, Moon and Birch, you two, how do you try and get a hold of the merfolk, the fish folk, the fish people?
Go down to the little patrol boat and go over the side and try to wave one down.
So, do you guys do it while Hummel is there, or no?
If he's out and about,
Do it on the
Hummel's in the
opposite,
boat.
away from.
probably be on the opposite end so we can get some more intel without disturbing whatever the hell he's up to.
So, Hummel, you and Feck can't miss these two going to the opposite end of the boat. And you're Hummel, you're looking out for your hot goth mergal who might come from the depths, and Feck's like, please, you're blocking the exit. I can't get away from you. Meanwhile, Moon and Birch go to the opposite side and wave the water, and three merfolk immediately appear out of the water. One of them is your date, Hummel. He's just like,
That's okay.
so 3 heads staring at Birch and Moonin.
Well,
Go ahead, Birch.
so I've been told that we are to have an agreement. To which we will receive
Emotional
your
damage.
aid if we take down a vehicle down to Denver. Correct.
Like, yes, it'd be more or less where you would assist us in getting rid of a greasy boat, and for your assistance in removal of said greasy boat, we will offer it to Gansali and Ungul, and if you or any other Veil Riders need assistance while in the water, we'd be more than happy to provide.
Alright. So, what can you tell us about the recent boat?
It is big, it is important, and that's all we really know. They do guard it quite fiercely.
What do they guard it with?
They have people on board. They have their big floaty machines. Time to time, will land on it and take off. And really, it's just the things the boat has. As we told your friends, we can't swim too close because they have these deterrents that make our skin itch and our ears hurt. So we were hoping you could use your other greasy boat to just, how did the humans say, do a drive-by on it and destroy it.
Moonin believes the ship has sonar. That's what the merfolk are talking about.
I believe if you hold a human weapon sideways, it is more effective. So perhaps while you're engaging on the greasy boat, you hold your explosives at the 6-3.
Well, typically, the explosives are either shoulder mounted or pre-placed. But you said that there was machines landing Do they have blades on the top that spun quickly?
We did not really get too close. We don't really trust going too close to either the flying machines or the greasy boats. It's just too dangerous for us.
But
But
there was flying machines on.
there was something flying through the air, and it landed on it, and then took back off like a bee.
Like a bee.
Yeah,
Or-
you know, like a. It kind of do this, and it kind of just.
What it looks like. This is related to the Apaches quite significant.
No, that does not mean Apache. Moonin has seen other helicopters.
Yes, there are
Ah.
many flying machines. There are long ones. There are short ones. There are slim ones. There are even these little thicky ones that land.
Odds are, Moonin, it would be a transport helicopter. It wouldn't be an Apache. Unless
That's a
the
word.
ship is a helicopter support ship. Which makes it even
Could be.
more of a target.
You said they were all landed on.
Yes, there's
Could be
there's a flat portion like a I guess you would call it not really a seabed, more like a what do you call it? There's a floor on the back of the boat, the greasy boat that they land on.
How many flying things were on it? Just one?
We have seen at most 2 of the more small ones, but usually it's only one.
so we're not dealing with a fucking aircraft carrier.
No.
I don't know what that is.
You don't want to.
Okay.
We'd figured out a rough size. I think it was like 200 feet, maybe. Or was it meters?
He gave you estimations and apartment sizes. Like he know how to fucking measure this thing out. It's at least 3 inches long, or at least 3 high. That's all he fucking knows. It's at least 3. Always.
I thought we did a roll and we figured out based on the veil that it couldn't be more than 200 feet.
Allegedly,
Or was it-
you're working off veil math here on what
Yeah.
what could fit through.
They could have built it.
Well, yeah. Well, no,
They could have
there's a lot
shipped it
more.
brick by brick.
A ship, no. They would need a tire, a dry dock, and I don't think they have that.
Magic, man. Could have made a dry dock.
Magic. Listen here.
Moonin has a question.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Moonin has a question. Merfolk have anything for trade? Specifically, Moonin's looking for something that may help air breathers breathe underwater.
Are you desiring some kind of device or spell to assist you in breathing underwater?
Yes, Moonin's not unsure that Moonin may not end up in the water doing this.
None of us here really use magic, but there is technically a way we can help you breathe underwater. Yes, it's unconventional, but it does work. We've done it before. It's how we got that slave over to you without ever breaking the surface.
How was that?
He goes, you kind of put the lips together, and then I just blow.
That's actually what Moonin thought Merfolk was going to say.
I mean, it may seem unconventional. I know that this has a different connotation to you leggers, but it's one of those things where it works. It works.
Second question. If Chalkwind can't fully destroy the boat but sink it, can the merfolk finish it off?
Oh, for sure, yes. If you can get the boat to sink a fair part, we can likely dive inside or perhaps get around. But if you ever make it sink, we could also we could have you attach ropes to it, and you can pull it while it's sinking and kind of haul it, and kind of cause it to go at an angle and slip away from the docks. We could possibly do that.
Okay.
I mean, if we place explosives on the motor, on like the fins, the actual bag, and
Well,
then we, I believe we can detonate C4 underwater just fine. Right?
Yeah.
I mean,
And
if you put one near the motors, you'd cripple its being able to move, and if you put one in the hole and sink it. My worry is if we can't blow it up, but we can get underwater, they can finish it off.
yeah, so first off, I think we should. Well, on the spot of the hull that's right next to the rotors is where the engine is. That turns the shaft that spins the engine. Because it's an internal engine if it's that big.
I don't mean to
So you
correct
blow that
you,
up,
but they're called propellers.
right? Yeah, you're right. You're right. But if we can, if you place a charge in between the propeller and the hull, that's going to be where the engine's located. Most likely, I believe, if my
From
mental diagrams are still in check, right?
from the
Oh, I
one
do know more on this, but I can't say because I'd be metagaming.
from the one greasy boat we successfully sank, it appears that the engine usually, if it's not on the outside of the hull, we did sink a slightly larger one that had internal shafts that spun the propellers, and the engine was located roughly in the middle-ish of the boat.
All right.
Yeah,
So
larger ships, it tends to be in the middle.
if we take out at least the shafts in the hull, right, by the propeller, it's not going to move. And then if we place charges, maybe 3 or 4 more charges along the bottom of the ship towards that center portion, it'll at the very least warp it, probably cause fractures, causing water to seep in on multiple angles, and it'll start to go down.
I mean, technically, any boat will go down if you poke enough holes inside of it. Ask me, no. You poke enough holes on the bottom of a boat, it'll sink. It just fills full of water.
Oh. Well, Minut's biggest concern was if Chalkwind just sank it, they could refloat it. But if Merfolk can deal with it underwater, then that solves that issue.
They have brought several boats back up to usage because we failed to sink them far enough away from shore, and they were able to refloat these greasy boats using great bags of air, and they simply rose from the depths. And once they were high enough, they would kind of tug it back to the docks, and they had a whole thing ready to take care of it.
So what does Birch think?
There's birds in the area. There's armed guards patrolling the deck. There's multiple other boats on deck, just floating around it, with armed guards, probably 50 cows. Not to mention they've got at least 20 millimeters. This big boat. So, one hell of a stealth up. They have sonar. They're going to pick up our patrol boat on the radio, ask what the fuck we're doing. When we tell them anything that's outside of their lines, we're going to either see a missile.
No, Moonin
Or-
has the
got
call
the
sign
code?
for the boat. The boat was Plo Koon 1.
That's such a good name.
I wrote it down.
This is Obi-Wan 5. Where the hell is Plo Koon 1? I'm coming, goddammit. Yeah, go ahead.
Just guard giggling in the background.
Ultimately, it is up to Birch. Birch is in charge.
It is of a massive advantage to have to take this thing down. I would say if this were a ground operation, this thing was in a shed, it'd be easy enough. But I just don't see how we're gonna get the C4 at the bottom of it. Unless Hummel can climb onto the bottom of the ship underwater and have one of those mermaids passing him some breath. And then he sets up multiple charges. He floats to the shore or something like that without getting picked up by someone.
Moonin
Mind you.
thinks Moonin knows a way to pass sonar. Sonar is sound. Moonin has spell that counter sound. Would need to test though. But then there's the issue. Hummel doesn't want to touch the water.
Hummel's the only one who can pull this off.
Moonin can, but
Do you have the No, like literally the magic detonators are tuned to him.
oh, Hummel sets a detonator. Moonin places bomb.
True. I mean, you could do that.
Does Hummel ever hear
bomb.
this?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I mean, you're right there.
Yeah.
I can get over my fear of the water to set explosives.
Prove it.
I mean, climb on the other side of the boat right now.
Okay.
Prove you can climb on this shit underwater. We need you to be able to do that.
Hummel climbs, goes over the side of the boat and goes underwater.
Yeah, at least he isn't wearing the heavy armor anymore, right?
And he's hanging on, he's holding on to the bottom, holding his
Does
breath.
this climb anything work underwater?
As long as the surface will hold on to, that's all that matters. So you go underwater and how do you hold on to the boat?
My leggies.
Are you holding on to the
What do you
gun
mean,
whales?
how
Are
do
you
I-
holding on to like
Hummel has
motors?
spider legs. He's spider legging under the boat like a spider with his legs stuck to the hole.
With my leggies, DM. Like, okay. I'll walk on
He
my
says
footies,
confidently.
CC. So you go just ride this boat. All right,
Mm,
so you
we ride. I'm a Havader when it's convenient, just like Black.
So Hummel not wanting to get in water 2 days ago was an act.
No, I really didn't want to get in the water, but I'm terrified right. Hummel comes back up. No, it wasn't an act. I genuinely am terrified, but if it's mission critical and also explosives are involved, I really want to blow a boat up. I really want to blow a boat up.
Does Hummel think Hummel can do the stealth?
Yeah.
And then we'll turn to Birch. It is up to Birch.
Well, ultimately, if the plan goes to shit, those who can make it are gonna come back and get the fuck on out of it. If you can't get to shore, it's too guarded to go back.
You can't get to shore. Long pause. Like, that instills confidence.
If anything happens to any of us while on this operation, it's not I'm getting captured by enemies. It's we're dead.
The
That's
good
it.
thing is, if Chalk One sinks a big ship, they lose sonar. Then the water is safe for us to be in.
Well, I know your vote. I know Hummel's vote. And I don't know what Rue's up to.
picking his nose.
But
Well, he's just up there jamming out,
He said,
singing a
he
little
said,
Noel song.
all right,
You
let's
racist
get
fucker.
all right, let's do it.
They have an entire language. You're like, he's up there in the fucking crowds going, the greatest love song ever made by Knowles. Fucking
All right,
dogs
we'll
are
do
barking. What? What is it? Just the fucking living room.
Just howling at the moon.
We'll take down the boat. All right, at
Hummel,
least we're gonna try.
Hummel, do you think that Knowles just talking barks and howls for the fucking language?
I like to.
No, they have,
I know they don't.
have a language.
I know they do. I just like to think that.
Growl, rough, the rough. Like, you motherfucker.
I mean, Hummel thinks harpies chirp like birds, so.
Yes. Also, Birch, Clutch coming in with the, if we could just have a mermaid, I don't know, possum air. Wingman, my man.
Yeah.
Get the manliest one for Hummel.
I know.
Fucking Fabio. Like, any other mermaid, any other. That's like the biggest male lips. Like, any other mermaid. EWC, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it, bud. Any other mermaid, please. So you so you guys have a plan, correct?
X3 nuzzle pounce on you, Uwu, so you
Oh,
Now
yeah.
we're gonna have to
Yeah.
do a crazy fucking spell fueled stealth in which Hummel crawls under the boat like fucking Mission Impossible while not pinging their fucking sonar. Lays down like 5 bricks of C4, all of his bricks of C4 with a magical detonator. That fucking sets him off as we skedaddle the fuck away and somehow avoid all of the bullets and rockets and fucking guns. And we're just, yeah.
Zoinks.
I'd say it was a good plan.
I will admit that I am sometimes zone out, so we might have been over this already. But the silence spell, that could disrupt sonar. Because sonar's just sound going through the water, and if it doesn't hit us, it can't return. I imagine it just dissipates the sound.
Yeah, because it doesn't let sound through, which means it's gonna bounce off.
No, I imagine it just dissipates the sound, right, Guard?
So basically, the sound could not go through the bubble of silence. So it wouldn't make a ping, but it would cause an aberration on their screens. They would see this spot where the sonar stopped dead. Wouldn't be a ping because they're not really hitting anything. It'd be where the sonar sound stops.
So if they were
So if
aiming
we-
a direction where they weren't expecting a return, they'd see nothing. If they were aiming at the sea floor, they would see a big circle.
It'd be an
Well,
anomaly,
it could just be rocks.
at least, yeah.
Do you think their immediate reaction? Okay, so Homo's gonna explain this. Do you think their immediate reaction would be, I don't like explode that, drop a bomb on that? Like, do you really? I mean, I'm sure they get anomalies a lot. Or if we hide around rocks. And also, Moonin and Rue, do you think you could maybe do the spell to where it's like it could you focus it to where it tries to disrupt the sonar ping, like send it somewhere else, not back at the receiver?
Mhm.
Guard, I'm gonna need Moon and Rue to roll for stealth. Roll for stealth coding. What is it? Stealth angles. Angles of stealth.
Now,
I'm gonna need Rue. No, I'm kidding. Well, seriously though, like I'm almost being serious. I don't know. I just wanted to. I don't know. What is it called in a raptor? Like where the symmetry of it is in a way that it hits and it sends a
You
return
bounce
somewhere
waves
else.
away.
Yeah.
that's absorption.
No, it's absorption and it's deflection. They deflect, like they
Oh.
just disrupt it so it goes everywhere.
Bro, I was
That's what I'm
Army,
saying.
I don't fucking know. Or I arrested people.
Can we make? Huh, there's a joke
I
there. I'm
went-
not gonna
There
say.
is.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead, Guard.
No, go ahead.
There is another way, Hummel.
Mhm.
Create sound decoys.
I'm down for that. I can easily do that.
They're called
But-
drowning slaves. Splash.
Moonen's not sure how to make sounds underwater that stay for like a minute, but
So Hummel, you see Feck slowly raise her hand in the background, like, I don't know how to make sound on water.
Oh, you do? Yeah. Oh, go ahead. Fact.
no, we're not using people.
The hand slowly goes down.
Oh, right. Okay.
No people.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Let me look at
in the
Hummel's. Let me look at Hummel's handy dandy inventory. What I'm saying though is to the CC also. Is there a way that we can make it to where the silent spell deflects the sonar so it doesn't hit the receiver so they
No.
can't find us?
It would only it basically is in a sphere. So it'd only be a dead spot where it's not the sonar hitting a hard object, it's just hitting a place where sound can't go through. It'd be like having a hammer hitting a wall, and then one spot in the wall is made out of fucking like a fucking soft foam. You go, and so it's gonna give you pause. But if you're trying to hit a wall, trying to find metal, it's not really gonna do or be the thing you're really looking for.
Okay. I mean, we could also do something with that.
It's not
Go
like
on.
it's hitting rock. It's hitting magical dead space. So instead of hitting like rocks or a whale, it's not the sound hitting things, it's the sound disappearing. It'd be like going to read a signal, it's a big dark spot. You're like, huh? You know, like it'd be weird. Like that's
There's
odd, but it didn't hit
there's a-
anything.
Yeah, there's a non-zero chance though that they would think that that's some kind of they wouldn't just immediately go kill it. Worst comes, they send divers, if they have any.
Fail divers.
Depends if they're expecting something.
Right. We also have. I have 12 improvised explosive materials, I can make a shit ton of improvised explosives too.
I just realized how sus
That-
this entire mission is. I'm trying to teach
Yeah.
my players how to attack and destroy a United States vessel using explosives and evading sonar. Like, Mr. Garbro, it appears you're trying to coach your players into how to dodge and get around sonar. No. It appears that you were looking at plans to how to put holes in boats. I don't know what you're talking about.
I would never.
Your 4 players Googled on their IPs how to avoid sonar.
I actually did that last session.
I have looked that up.
No, you're fucking me. Oh, you're all fucking me. Fucking Q,
The copy of the fucking of one of your playbooks and the fucking Pentagon starts glowing.
bro. So chat doesn't know that, I don't think, but chat, I mailed a book to a PO box near the Pentagon, and I signed it. I was like two whatever his fucking name was, two Rodnick. I mail it off, and I'm sitting there at the post office. And I look down. I'm like, DC. Like, so while the guy at the post office takes it, I'm doing a quick Google search on the fucking address, and like nearby Subway Pentagon. I was like, it was odd.
There's a Bill Ryder in the Pentagon.
There's a Bill Ryder in the Pentagon. do. Anyway, yeah, guys, don't Google where to put C4 charge on U.S. carrier. Let's not do that. For Garbro game, love player. Like, stop.
Well, there's a couple of YouTube channels you can watch for that. But it talks about World War II ships.
Oh,
Which is different.
isn't this like a modern ship?
Yeah, it is. It's a modern class.
It's like, oh,
They
wait,
use
what
roughly
are
the
they
same
fighting?
schematics. Come on.
Dear Al Qaeda, do not watch my video replay for how to destroy U.S. ships. Love Garbro.
Wouldn't it be funny if there was just one Al Qaeda member watching from a fucking
Yeah,
game
yeah,
in the
that's
Middle
Like,
East?
yes, we could go under the water and put a hole in it, and we could evade the sonar using what they said. Yeah, that'd be great.
Using magic.
See, I told you, Habibi. This is why I want to go, bro.
using our Islam
Now,
magic.
the
Magic of Islam.
Now,
Our
the-
Islam
the
magic.
worst part is we have viewers in Afghanistan and Iraq, not Pakistan, Well, we do have viewers in Iraq and Afghanistan. There are like 30 of them who fucking watch the YouTube videos, which is not good.
Dear
This
lord.
Godbro is funny. He's a funny man. I'm sorry,
Habibi, I ain't
guys.
coming for the Hummel. He's like me. He's literally me.
The dog man, he fucked the shopkeeper. It's not halal.
It was very haram. But I watched. You see, he did it
I mean,
for
we
a
could
discount. I mean, who has never fucked another man for a discount? I know. Have I? That was Jewish. Sorry.
Wait, how?
That was the wrong accent.
Rip the Twitch channel, by the way.
That came out wrong.
Rip the Twitch channel, by the way.
Go on.
Go on.
Go on. We're just going.
No, I just said because of all this, rip the Twitch channel.
No. With the plan. The plan.
Oh.
Right. What if we also just make like this is gonna sound stupid, but does seaweed appear on sonar? Does anyone know?
No.
What? See.
We could be invisible.
Schools
with
of
seaweed.
fish would.
What if?
Good night, Pinnacle.
What if? What if we killed a bunch of fish and we tied them to ourselves? I'm throwing the bad ideas out first.
Yeah, you're doing it all right.
I mean, what I'm saying is, if we want to create decoy noises, I have a shit ton of explosives that I can like set off in detonation. The problem is, it doesn't create lasting noises. It's just instant.
Does Hummel have
But,
anything?
What is he cooking?
I would also say, I think that if we set off explosions somewhere else, they would want to go and investigate, and then we sneak in.
But that would put them on alert. Does Hummel have anything that burns underwater?
Do I, guard? I have those witch fire things, or whatever they're called. Hang on.
That wouldn't burn.
Because something.
So witch water wouldn't burn very long under water. You would have access to like fuses, which will burn underwater.
I've got fuses. They burn underwater.
Not big enough.
What do you got in mind?
I was thinking if you had something like that would burn underwater, the bubbling would be a noise.
Oh well, no, anal beads are.
Probably.
You can put tiny explosive and a line, tiny explosive and a line, an aquatic anal bead of small firecrackers, if you will, to make noise.
Hummel,
Well, that is an idea.
break the monkey. The monkey starts banging louder with the thing. I have an idea. The ding, ding,
It's the
ding,
CC.
ding, ding, ding.
Take your monkey's arms. Go ahead, clang for me, bitch. Bing, 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 bing.
I can make
I'll make your monkey
I can make a
clap
spaceship.
myself.
I can make a spaceship. I mean, I can make an explosive device that sets off like firecrackers, and Hummel gets to work.
What?
Firecrackers, like a chain of explosives that go like really loud and like over I can make a big one. I can make a big long
I'm pretty
firecracker.
sure they're called rednecks nowadays, Hummel. You know, a firecracker. A redneck?
Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, oh god, is firecracker a slur now?
We call them firemen now, Hummel. Thank God the firecrackers here.
They're gonna put the fire that my people started.
No, we can't. We can't. I don't, Hummel. I can't say those jokes here. I fucked with the accent once already.
I can't. I love watching Guard blue screen whenever he's about to say something.
Like, don't. Like, don't do it. Sorry, guards. Fire people now.
Oh my god.
It's fire
okay.
people now.
So
No, it's people of fire.
people of flame. Actually,
It's people of flame.
we are the flaming. Okay, is armored first. Okay, so you guys have a general plan now, roughly, because it's getting along
Yes.
in the night as y'all talking.
Yes, it seems to be.
Okay.
Generalized.
Now, when it comes to y'all sleeping, because y'all talk late into the night trying to get this plan laid down, the slaves are still doing their shifts. Do you guys want to have a watch?
Yes.
Okay.
I would ask for a watch, yes.
Want a Rolex? Anyway, so you guys want to sleep on the same room?
Probably a better call than separately.
up to
Yeah.
you, really. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
Skippy, look at me. I want you to.
However,
Yeah. Skippy,
just a fucking rifle.
if any of these slaves enter the room, I want you to. I look at the others to make sure this is okay. I want you to glow brightly, okay? Like so brightly we'll wake up, and you blind the slaves. If any of them enter the room without their permission.
So
I'm getting ads for fucking Navy recruitment.
you want to blow up ships legally? Join the Navy. Funded by the Pentagon. I love the Veil Riders. Okay, so
First it was the Marine Corps, now it's the fucking Navy.
so Hummel, as you say, if a slave comes in, Skippy's bolt opens up.
Hummel, like, I mean, if I give you permission, okay, if they try and do harm to us, like raise a knife above our heads, you can fire away, boy.
Just-
Okay, cool. But glow brightly and shoot them if they try and kill us.
He like cocks his fucking bolt up. It's like a thumbs up.
Okay, cool.
You there, rifle, emote. I'm wooden.
Starts hitting the gritty.
He's the gritty.
Hitting the gritty. Skippy gritty.
Almost starts hitting the spider gritty.
That's too many gritties for that many legs. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4 gritties all at the same time.
5 big gritties.
Okay, so you guys do your watches and sleep through the night.
Yes.
It will shatter. 38 for the stealth check.
Oh.
They are going to be unaware. Yeah. Sneak attack? Yeah, it would be. Okay. So you guys sleep through the night. You know, Skippy doesn't glow, doesn't fire. You guys do your watches. You guys see the slaves kind of working out on the deck. You carry a lantern, make sure everyone's, you know, getting food. They're kind of figuring out their own rhythm without the guidance of the still rope-bound master. Oh, right. Would they? Easy target. He is tied up,
now,
right?
Look who wants to
Yeah.
play too.
And he has no weapons
Them
on him.
21 called Skippy.
Yeah,
has
but like
just
somebody's keeping an
activated
eye
an
on him,
in-game
right?
mule
Like he's in
potion.
our quarters.
Another fatty
Skippy has
natty.
found a couple of rifle grenades.
Well, I thought you were
and
watching him
required blanks
first.
to use them.
Yeah.
I want this to be known between the players
shit.
that I gave Skippy orders to shoot whoever tries to harm us and like basically raise a gun against us. Do we really want him to be in our quarters?
Too late. Yeah, it'll be the same profile then. And y'all, did y'all heal him or no?
Yes, we would have healed him.
All
I
the
healed him.
way?
Couple points off from full.
Yeah, that's what I would figure you would do. You wouldn't waste all your magic on it.
No.
Okay. All right. Anyway, you guys sleep through the night. No noises, nothing. The boat's rocking back and forth. The fucking boat's creaking. The water's slapping against the side of the boat. The sails are rustling. It's a very pleasant way to sleep, actually, because you're not out on the hard sea. You're by the shore. It's quite a pleasant little trip. Now, the next morning, more or less, the slaves knock at your door. Yeah, what do y'all do? Boom, boom, boom.
First things first, grab my fell,
Why?
just in case.
Of what?
We have slaves knocking at our door. I don't trust them.
Politely.
Aren't you gonna
Yeah,
open the
and-
door?
Yeah, a knock at the door is a knock at the door.
Almost got the DFR in his waistband. I mean, a large frame revolver, LFR in his waistband, like a true, like he's.
Almost wife beater and fucking like Jordan fucking fucking
Yeah,
fucking sweatpants. Yeah.
yeah, and
Noel's
the
acting
fucking.
like
Pairs
the,
of Jordans.
Sorry, I'm gonna go ahead.
the Noel's acting like the ATF is knocking.
Yes, because the ATF very well could be knocking.
They may have gotten my parents, but they won't get me. Not this dog. He won't lie. Shrek's fucking foul. Like,
Papa got Ruby Ridged. I ain't letting that happen again.
Already.
Ruby Rage Hobble! Ruby Hobble!
Ruby Ridge, Reggie! Ruby Ridge! Like Zoink Scoob, the fucking ATF is after us. That'd be a funny episode, actually. Fucking hippies! I thought they said fixed. I thought they meant sandwiches. Anyway, so you guys wake up. Fucking Hummel pulls out his fucking strap. Rue goes for his foul. Birch, what do you do?
I'm just opening the door and be like, hey.
He goes, we made you breakfast. And he has like this giant tray of like just basically morning grains, a bit of fresh fruit, teapot.
Well, thank you.
He goes, you guys can just, you know, it was yesterday, just do whatever you want to do. We'll, be around, I guess.
You're doing all right.
Me? Yeah, just, I slept. It's different. You know, it's different now. I keep waiting to wake up. But this is just how it is. It just takes getting used to.
I got you. I've been there.
You been a slave before?
More or less.
No. So he goes, oh, did your owners also, like, give you daily morale beatings? For their morale, not mine. It made them happy.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you've come a long way, haven't you?
Typically happens when you know, kill them and run away.
The Brimtouch goes, maybe I can, do the same? It's possible, right?
I mean, sure you can go back to Salt Brine.
Sure you
can,
can, buddy. You can put whatever your mind gets to.
Yeah, I mean, you can. I'd maybe hold off till we get back for that plan.
It's just fucking Birch bids on his knees. You know what, little guy? You can do whatever you set your heart to. Oh. Life has meaning now. Anyway, okay, so you guys eat the breakfast?
I'm gonna feed a little bit to the master, who's probably still fucking just tied up to the foot of my bed.
Okay, so your bed.
Yeah.
I thought you were putting like in the fucking like spare room. I could have sworn fucking Rue tossed him in like a little spare cupboard.
Yeah,
No,
I've
I
been
didn't toss
moving
him.
them.
Yeah, we've been moving him around. I tossed him in the cupboard at first. Then
Yeah,
I
I've been
went,
watching
oh wait,
him.
there's stuff in here that I don't want him to get a hold of. So then I dragged him around everywhere with me, and then Birch took custody of him. So from there, I don't know what happened to him.
And you tied him up in your room?
Probably. I like locked the door, so like just me and him in there.
So the master was in the room with you.
Guys,
Probably.
guys, remember the orders I gave Skippy. Please.
I mean, we were taking watches, so somebody was always awake to see him.
How long were the watches?
How long was the night?
How long
Just
was the
divide
night?
up the hours
Exactly.
between each other.
It's a full night, depending on how long y'all want to sleep. If y'all want to do, Because you got 4 dudes doing a watch overnight. So it will
Probably 3 hours, so everybody gets like 9 hours consecutive and like an hour to actually fall back asleep. So 12 hours of genuine rest between everybody.
Let's see. So you guys agree? 3-hour watches?
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
We just had a peaceful breakfast interaction. We don't have to do this.
Garbro, hey,
I'm just
we don't have to do this.
You didn't ask where he was till now.
Because I thought he was still in that fucking broom closet.
no.
No, I'm said I'm keeping an eye on him.
Okay. I'm gonna need Root, Moonin, and Birch and Hummel because your orders were to flash or shoot if anyone came in wishing to do you harm. Correct?
Us 4.
Gotcha. Hummel, Birch, Moonin, Root. Roll me grit saves.
Okay.
What the fuck? Damn. Damn.
Hmm. Change targets then. Okay.
Oh, fuck. This is how Lucius died. Okay.
Wait, what?
So the master.
I got a little too precise, and then the target changed.
So, yeah. So you guys, Master's still alive. He's in the room with you, fucking groaning. And do you guys let him relieve himself as per normal, or what?
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hummel
as I
just hangs
said,
over the side with some
probably.
spider silk.
It's just
As
keeping
a-
him prisoner. I didn't think we'd have to spell it out. Like, yeah, we let him take a piss. Yeah, we give him a little bit of food every now and then. Yeah, we kick him in the ribs if he starts fighting back. He's just a given.
As I said, I'm a villain, not a monster.
We treat him with like respect and dignity, but like he's gonna kill us if we give him the shot. So he's like a little Hitler. We just gotta keep him tied up.
He's
for now.
like a little Hitler.
What? He's like, like a little Hitler Jr. No, I don't know what that means, you crackhead.
I'm just saying, if he had it his way, everybody but the blonde hair, blue-eyed elves would be slaves and or dead.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying he's a little Hitler.
He's a little Hitler guy. Yeah, he's still in art
Dude.
school.
It's so fucking funny, speaking as an Aryan person myself.
Speaking
as a
certified blue-eyed, blonde-haired Aryan, I do agree that this man could be a little Hitler.
And someone who only dates Aryan women, I can agree with you.
Never ask an Aryan man the color of his girlfriend.
Listen, I'm just saying, Queen really, really liked it. Okay, I don't know. Anyway.
An Aryan girlfriend, the color of her boyfriend.
Anyway, okay, so we can't linger here. I'll get in trouble again.
Can't linger.
So, okay, so you guys feed yourselves, water yourselves, relieve yourselves. You feed them the bruised and broken master a little bit of fucking food, a little bit of food and water, and you guys then do what?
Head count of the slaves.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're kind of the Oni, Oh, right. There's different races. Please stand by. Please stand by. Let's see here. I want Rue to roll me a D12.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh
D12.
boy. Oh boy. 1,
And-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And now roll me another D12, eh?
Okie dokie. Another D12 coming up.
I love rolling D12s.
We could have just let the evil guy die.
I love rolling D12s. Oh boy. Shut up.
That's
So,
what an Aryan man sounds like.
That's what Tiny Hitler sounds like. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh boy!
Let me tell you, Goofy, he sounds kind of like Hitler. Hey, Mickey, what is the Aryan race? Anyway, okay, so you go 1, 2, 3. All the female Oni are here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, all the male Oni are here. It's fine. You go 1, 2, 3.
Wait, was it
Alleg-
Donald the one in the German uniform?
Who?
Was it Donald Duck, the one they put in the German uniform in
Donald.
those episodes?
So Donald Duck had a episode where he was a fucking German factory worker made in the artillery shell
Yeah.
factory.
It was like he
Also,
cosplayed as Hitler an
fucking Kino.
uncomfortable number of times. Yeah.
Hey, it's called a. Can a guy not have a hobby? But you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You look left and you look left and you look right. And you realize that the deer satyr is missing, and so is one the male brim touched.
Kind of call out to the slaves, say, hey, where's that brim touched in the satyr? Where'd they go?
They're like, I don't know. He was on. They're both on the first shift after y'all went to bed. We were all asleep, and like we noticed they weren't here. We just figured they might have jumped for it, you know. Like there was the little what would you call it? There's a little crane, a little crane. They pointed to this little big crane. The crane was folded out, so maybe they rode the crane down to the water and like just kind of slipped away. You guys were kind of coming on very murdery yesterday.
Yeah, that's fair. He'll kind of step over and double check on the power on the speedboat. Is it still down there?
Oh yeah. Y'all's modern boat's still there.
Okay. He'll
Should
say,
check the
okay.
ship.
Yeah, he'll go back to the party and say, yeah, we're the crane's folded out. The speedboat's still there. We'll want to check over the ship, make sure there's all right. I'll go do inventory in the kitchen, make sure.
Make sure of what?
Make sure all the knives and forks are still there, all the fucking food is still in place and not tampered with, all that.
Okay. Yeah, you go down to the galley and you look around. Give investigation and brain power.
Okay, I'm a little scared at how willing you are to do this for me, but okay.
So you bust in and you look around, and all the knives are where they should be. All the butcher knives where they should. Matter of fact, this room is immaculately clean.
The food hasn't been tampered with?
Food completely fine. All the salted fish where it should be. All the pork's where it should be. Cheese wrapped up in cloth. Matter of fact, every single knife looks like it was freshly washed.
Mm-mm.
Hummel, come with Moonin. I guess Moonin's gonna go check the hold.
Oh, and Darkside, there are no cow satyrs.
Oh, okay.
They're not satyrs. Anyway, so
Goat's like, I'm saving them for their own species.
So you were saying something? Go ahead. You're gonna go.
Because Moonin was gonna ask Hummel to come with him and check the hold.
All right.
Right. He already. Hummel is going to put on the tack knuckle dusters. And the in on one hand and the large trim revolver in the other.
Okay. You both go down the steps towards the cargo area. Now, Birch ain't hauling no cargo. There are a lot of chains down there that are suspiciously ankle-sized, but there aren't really any cargo down there. I want Moonin and Hummel to both roll me perception and cunning, please. Hummel, you're dumb as hell.
No, I just keep forgetting to add that skill to my
No.
roster.
Damn!
Pardon me. Damn, you were top and near the fuck you level of range. Actually, you're in the fuck you level range of DC. God damn. Let's see here. We'll go to Moonin
Can
message.
Skippy roll?
You?
Can Skippy roll a perception check because he's on my. He's always on me.
He's a gun.
Moonin, you received your DMI soon.
Moonin's going to investigate around.
Okay.
Hummel, be cautious.
Right, I am.
Pommel grit save.
Yep.
Because Moonin just like breathed in real deep and then like told you to be cautious. Grit save. Pommel has big wee woo energy right now, so I'll say that much.
Fucking
Wee woo.
51 area.
Moonin's looking for the source of the smell.
Yep. Investigation and brain power, please. Which you do have. Here's the thing, Hummel. Moonin.
Yeah.
You're both down there looking around. Hummel, you're following Moonin. Moonin, you're trying to sniff out where this smell's coming from. You don't find anything. You do find that the deck has been freshly cleaned and waxed and scrubbed. Matter of fact, this cargo hold couldn't look any cleaner. Even the shackles are sparkling.
Come on, Hummel. Let's go back up.
Right. Okay. It's suspiciously clean.
Who goes up first, Moonin?
Moonin's going to whisper, Moonin smells blood.
Oh shit.
Who goes upstairs first, Moonin or Hummel?
I guess Moonin would be up first.
There you go, yeah. So, as Moonin up the steps, Hummel, behind you, you hear, way in the back, a very soft creak of the floorboards.
Hummel turns around and shoots.
So on top of the deck, Birch and Rue, you hear a poof from under the decks as he discharges his fucking large frame revolver. You have blown a hole through multiple walls of this boat.
No. I'm aiming at the thing behind me. I'm not just shooting randomly.
You said you turn and shoot. No, there's nothing
You
behind you.
say
Hubert.
what's you say what's behind me, and then I shoot. I
No,
shoot
okay,
behind
You
me.
turned and fired, and you go, and you look, it's just an empty fucking cargo bay. So you're like, and it's like just nothing there, just shadow everywhere. You're like, and now thing is, Birch and Rue would have heard the gunshot blast through the fucking lower deck. Moonin, you heard a gunshot. What do y'all three do?
Yes. Moonin's going to turn and say, what the fuck, Hummel, while holding his ear.
Hummel's gonna back up the stairs, which is probably really creepy to Moon. And this like perfectly spider back up the steps.
What the noise?
There's something down there. There is something down there.
Birch is gonna fucking kick you down the stairs and throw a plank of wood at you and say, "Fix it."
There's something down here.
Yeah,
Lord.
you're right. You're gonna be fixing those damn planks. Why the
That's
fuck were you
okay.
shooting?
I don't mind,
Wait.
but there's something down there.
Hummel's right. There should be a horse down here.
Wait, my horse not down here
No, I didn't see a horse.
in a suit and tie, right?
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Oh, you motherfucker! He's gonna lift up his glasses and then head downstairs. By the way, his eyes are like bright fucking red, like demonic red. It's fucking weird.
I do not deserve the hate, Madcap.
He's pulling out both of his guns, and he's giving them like little flips as he sets his glasses on top of his hat so he can see nice and good in this dark under the deck. And he's sniffing around, trying to find out where the fuck his horse went.
So Birch, you're on the deck. Hummel, you're on the deck currently. Moonin, are you standing on the deck as well?
Yeah, Moonin's still there. I mean, Hummel,
Okay.
as far as I know, Hummel's still in the stairway.
Rue, what are you doing?
I mean, I guess I'll post up at the entrance to the to where they are, and make sure the slaves stay away.
Okay. So you guys are all down in the cargo area trying to find out where this horse went, and you're looking around. You're looking around. Now, Rue, on top of the deck, you hear like a light nicker from like over by the fucking helmsman area.
I'll glance that direction.
It's above you.
Looking up, he'll kind of call down to the party, go, if we're looking for a horse, I think I just heard it above me in the helmsman area.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Alright. Hubble, you need to patch that hole. You just
No, I am. No, that was on me, but I don't understand how I'm supposed to melee what I can't see.
What?
What?
Moonin will take the board from Hummel and go patch the hole.
Okay.
No, Hummel's gonna do it. Hummel does it. Hummel
have
patches the
mechanical?
hole. He walked. I have crafting. Does that work?
Yes, it will.
Hummel's gonna work with Moonin. If Moonin, like Moonin, keep watch. There is something down here.
It's a crafting montage.
Also, Cody, you're not gonna sink from a tiny little hole. First off, second off, if you're shooting, like vertically, not down. Hummel didn't shoot down. He shot vertically, or horizontally. Sorry.
I sunk an entire boat with one bullet.
I mean, if we
I
don't
don't deserve
patch
the
it, we
fucking
would,
hate.
but-
Yeah, but like he put a hole in a wall or two, like laterally.
Yeah, it would
There's
take a
nothing
while.
down here but chains and wood, Cody.
Just yelling at chat.
Yes. I tapped off, but like literally, I hate hearing that. He deserves to hate. No, he's freaked out, and there's a strange noise, and you smell blood.
It's called.
Is Hummel one of
role-playing.
those jumping spiders?
Yes, but it's called role playing, and it's like
Excellent pun. Excellent pun.
that was a good one. I'm sorry.
10 out of 10. Would pun again. So Birch, do you go up the steps to go find your horse?
Yeah.
He literally just said it's chains and wood.
So your horse, Cody, I did say that, because they were down investigating it. So you go up to the helmsman area and you see what's his name, Keck? Like what I call that fucking dipshit?
Feck.
It starts
Feck.
with an S.
Thank you, Feck. You see Feck standing there with your horse in full suit, just like looking off the back of the boat in the ocean. She's like eating a carrot. He's eating a carrot. They're just vibing.
He's gonna walk up. He's gonna holster his guns. Like, hello. How's the horse doing?
She goes, huh? Oh, he's fine. We're hanging. Just looks back out to the water.
Just felt like hanging out the horse.
He was down there and it was pretty dark down there, and he hadn't had air in like a day or two, so I figured he could use some fresh air, go out and feel the breeze on his nice suit.
That's fair.
Do you want a carrot?
Here.
Hold the carrot out to you.
Why not? Want a sugar cube? Feed it to him.
She goes, sure. Takes it and pops it in her mouth.
Alright. Now what for the horse?
Oh, well, I do like these. Do you have any more of these?
Here, I'll give you one, and then make sure you feed this one more. Relax him.
Okay, so she kind of takes the cube, and there are people in chat going, "Thank God the horse is safe." What the fuck? They would have killed my boy. So yeah, so you're feeding the horse and the slave sugar cubes, I guess, from time to time. So you guys sail for a while. Now, as you're sailing for the next 4 or 5 hours, do your thing.
What is going on in the background? Guard's literally just tickling our balls like something's going on. You rolled for something earlier. Nothing's happening. 4 hours.
Rommel, I would never do that to you. Now,
He is lightly tickling our balls and then running away as soon as we look. Like,
I would never tickle your balls and run away. I would look you in the face while I did it. So,
That's most certainly what he's doing.
go
Uh,
ahead, Moonin.
Amunin would ask Bert to go to the captain's quarters.
Alright. So,
Bert,
you.
Moonin didn't find any physical evidence, but Moonin smells blood in the hold. Looked like it may have been cleaned.
I mean, we're down 2 slaves.
It's odd that the chains had been recently scrubbed.
The kitchen was scrubbed down too.
I just heard, so we're down to slaves. I thought like every fucking southern joke I could think of in a matter of a second. Just thing said in 1881. I don't know, dude. Go ahead.
Hi, do you remember what was in our breakfast?
I remember fruit. I don't remember if there was meat or anything.
It was mostly just like porridge, fruit, tea, light breakfast foods.
Seder.
I would have been pretty pissed if I ended up getting fed slave.
Tee macaroni. Fucking Sonic, I'm gonna stab you.
Macaroni.
Not the first time, but it definitely wasn't fun the first time, so I'm not keen on going in for the second round of that. Oh.
Macaroni.
Dude, tee macaroni nearly killed me the first time I heard it. I was laughing so fucking
Why
hard.
don't we ask the merman if any slaves went overboard?
That's what Moonin was thinking.
Because they would know, and if they didn't, that means somebody's lying to us. You know?
Moonin agrees.
Do you guys want to speak?
Fly down.
So you guys
Sorry.
want to ask the fucking fish folk?
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Anybody hop overboard, let's know.
So the fish folk take a while to come back to you, and because they're napping, but they nap by tying themselves to your keel. It's getting dragged through the water, so they're sleeping, like in both of the water by a rope, and it takes a while. Y'all wait about an hour until a merfolk comes up to talk to you. And they're like, when do you think they went? We slept all through the night. What time do you think that they were thrown overboard, or fell overboard, or went overboard, went for a swim?
I mean, I'm not sure. It could be at any time. Although I figured one of us would have noticed, but if they were real quiet about it, we wouldn't have seen them.
Moon?
I was gonna say, yeah, it could have been anywhere from when Chakwin went to bed to when we got up, which was all night.
I don't know if you leggers know this or not, but it takes a lot of energy to swim all day. We sleep a very long time during the night. As soon as the water becomes dark and we are comfortable, we'll just nap right off. We did find this, though, and they pull out this leather belt. Big, wide leather belt. Let's take it here. Yeah. Just
Moonin grab it, look at it.
So this is just a big leather belt. Looks way too big to be worn around the waist.
This wasn't worn by any of the people who went missing, was it?
No, we just found us floating in the water. We figured you wanted.
Well, let Chakwin know if you see anybody in water.
Yeah, okay, we'll keep an eye out, but we do go places. We gotta eat.
No, Moonin understands.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out for any trace of your. It might be swimming. It might have been eaten. That there are big fish. You all right?
No, Moonin does not know.
Do you want to see big fish? They kind of give you you want to see big fish? We can big fish.
Yeah, no, Moonin likes to see big fish.
Oh, okay, yeah. We'll show you how big they get. Yeah. Maybe we'll try and find one that was nearby, and maybe we'll cut them up and see if your slave's inside, eh?
Okay.
Hmm.
He was being sarcastic with me.
Who, the fish? No, the fucking fish man's being completely sincere. He's gonna get you a fucking fish.
Oh, Moon's happy.
Okay.
I'd like to see big fish. We'd have a fish cookout.
Alright, well, we gotta find out what was going on with this
Jesus.
player down here.
So,
Yeah.
Moonin, you have this giant belt. This is a thick, wide belt of brew leather, and it's embossed with like little subtle designs here and there. Really, it's got a big ass buckle on it, like buckles like the size of my hand. Big ass buckle.
Moonin holding it, does it feel magical or?
You have to try and reveal it or test it.
I mean, I could cast
You know, a
Unmask on it.
guy. Yeah.
I was just trying to avoid that. Okay, I'll cast Unmask.
Okay, do your roll.
Which one was it? Magical aptitude?
It should be spellcraft. One second, I'll double check for you. No,
I have both.
It's magical aptitude and brain power.
thank you. Mad attitude and brain power. Do. 27. This belt is magical. Yeah. You get the feeling that it knows that it is chest armor.
Is this a booba belt?
Perhaps.
Well, take it up on deck, set it down, and say, "Does anybody want this?"
What is
As far as Moonin could tell, it's supposed to be armor.
It's subtle armor.
it? I don't really have any armor outside of my blade. Oh, soft armor.
Oh, I forgot. Does anyone else try to unmask this thing?
Sure. I'll hit it with an unmask too.
Go ahead.
All right. Magical app and brain power.
16. Yeah. Okay. That's a big one. That's a big one. You get the feeling that this chest belt can only be worn by itself. It is not like competition.
Yeah, so guys, hate to break it to you, but if you put this on, you won't be able to wear any other. It hates competition. You can only wear this.
Any other clothing or armor?
Armor. Chest
Any
armor.
other clothing, armor, chest armor. No other chest armor.
So no shirts, no chest armor. It's just a belt and like your pants and shit.
Moonin couldn't use it because he has the ghillie suit and all that.
Now, I will say is that Mims denotes via his unmask that this thing, once buckled, does not come unbuckled. Do you say that to your friends there, Mims?
Yeah, he would impart that knowledge that seems rather important to his party.
Moonin,
If you put this on, you cannot take it off.
not that, but Moonin and Rue and Hummel and Birch, all give me history and brain power, please.
Okay, all I have is
Booba
brain
belt,
power.
chicken jockey.
Or the stream ends.
Oof,
You don't know a goddamn thing. You dumb as hell.
I don't know a fucking thing. I used up all my brain power trying to figure out what it
is
does.
a belt. Thank you, Rue.
This is a belt.
This is bell. So, Moonin, you know of these belts. You've heard of them in passing. That these belts, once buckled over the nipples, that's part of the rules of the belt, is that the belt cannot be moved. These belts are immovable when buckled in place around a chest. And that these belts have kept people from falling to their deaths due to something snagging the belt and jerking them to a halt, because the belt cannot be moved. You also know that, doing history of the whole thing, that this is a standard leather chest belt, not one of the alternative buckles. Observe.
I'm like, where's someone around here? Is that it? Holy shit, that's a lot of words.
Okay.
Observe casual.
Observe. Parry this
So it's
season.
just regular?
This is a regular one. Very, very bottom.
So it's just. Okay. That's really fucking good.
Yep. And it is immovable. So once it's buckled in place on the chest, does not move at all.
I know.
That-
like,
That would give me +8 AP regen?
Same time, you also be
The same-
hoarder. Go ahead, Moonin.
sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
No, you go ahead. Go, go, go.
No, I was thinking. I'm trying to figure out if Moonin could use it, but
I mean, you can
I'd
wear
have
it.
to look at something.
You can wear it.
But I'd have to get rid of a lot of my gear, wouldn't I?
Just your chest armor.
Does the duster count as chest armor?
That's
It
clothing.
says subtle armor.
And, well, it says that's clothing, and you cannot wear anything on your chest. That includes around the shoulders, anything. You would need, like a belt rig for your ammunition. You couldn't wear an LBV. You couldn't wear a cloak. It's just the belt. And
I
like,
have my bandoliers and shit on me.
yeah, and like, say you're wearing armor, you basically half your DR modifier as you remove your chest plate off of that.
Yeah. I have to think about it because, like I said, I lose my ghillie suit and a few other LBV, and it kind of balances out.
You know who's not wearing armor? Amel.
Yes, but I have a chucker vest.
Everyone
armor
turns.
blew up.
Wear the belt.
No, but
Humble.
I've got like a chucker vest and stuff on.
I
Yeah,
can't-
this has +2 AP regen, +2, 3. Did you even read it? Like, have you looked at the item?
plus 3 DR,
No,
plus AP regen, plus
Look
2 to
at it.
stealth, plus 2 to CQB, plus 10 feet of movement.
Whoa, mama. I did, but Homo wears, from my understanding, he's like wearing the.
It also doesn't break. It just gives you resistance to
Oh god,
slashing,
10 feet of
blunt, and
movement.
fatal damage.
Homo wants the.
Fatal damage resistance. Name another
Fatal
piece of
damage.
armor that does that. I bet you
What was it?
can't. 'Cause that shit's rare.
I don't, but I get +1 throwables.
+2 to throwables? This gives you +2 to CQB. And +2
Alright, I'm
to
ready.
stealth, which you need.
I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it. I'm putting it
You
on.
need
yeah.
the stealth.
I'm doing
This is
it,
really
chat. I'm
good.
doing it. I'm putting on the belt. I'm fucking doing it. So Sonic, Hummel goes to just put the belt on. Now, the belt does gravitate towards your nipples in order to cover them. It desperately wants to cover your nipples up. So you go put it on. It's like no, it actually fights you until it's in the right place, and then it allows you to actually like belt it in place.
Right. Okay. This feels strange. Guys, are you sure I should do this? Because I'm gonna look like a BDSM freak.
You
That's kind of why I was avoiding it.
And the thing is, though, is that as you hold it in your hands, you realize this belt will fit you perfectly.
I mean,
Unless Rue wants it.
Oh,
you look like a
yeah,
BDSM
it'll ruin the
freak.
fit. And he kind of gestures at his like seemingly carefully thought out fucking edgy bullshit outfit with the cloak and whatnot.
Can someone please post that the dogs, the like wolves in like the fucking t-shirts, like the band t-shirts, please?
What are you talking
Can someone
about?
please
you.
post?
Fuck you.
It's an Instagram joke.
What madman raving is this? Okay, but anyway, so you're finding these things, you're talking. Now as you guys are sailing, you hear one of the sleds go, "Hey, we're close," and he points out towards the fucking horizon.
I put it on guard.
Oh.
Close to what?
He
Close
goes,
to what? Lunaria Wharf?
yeah,
Concord?
like from here I can see it, and I can see the big there's a big boat over there.
We're that close to Dinport?
No, like where he is a little thing he's looking through. It's it's an enchanted little fucking binocular device. And he goes, "Yep, we'll be there at about I'd say 20 hours or so."
Should we moor somewhere on shore?
That port.
Well, if we're this close, yeah, we should.
Lunari Wharf.
Oh,
There's a big boat in Lunari Wharf.
Yeah, it's a big grave fella.
Right?
Yeah.
We'll get up in the crow's nest and look that direction.
Okay.
Oh shit.
He goes, okay, now what
Yeah,
you
look-
now just
look
look.
binoculars.
It's gonna be really small because we're like 20 hours away, but look right there. And as he kind of, it seems odd because he's pointing out into fucking nothingness, but you can still follow his finger and see this little fuzzy outcropping of the port. And again, this thing is 20 hours away still, but these things are kind of focusing in over the bend of the horizon, so it's kind of using magic to kind of deflect things. Now, it kind of makes you a little bit queasy because it's kind of going in and out of focus because you up and down the waves, it's refocusing the fucking things in it, and it's a bit discombobulating. And he goes, "Yep, I can tell how far we are away because I was trained to see how big or small the town is, and you kind of measure up from there. Since it's so small, I think it's about 20 hours away, and that's that big gray thing." And Moonin, as you look through the enchanted optical devices, you see this.
Oh, that's her target.
What?
Apparently, the boat's moved. It is in Lunari Wharf.
What?
That would have been good information to have from.
Well, they were with us, so they must have. That's exactly what Moonin thought it was. Shit.
We get a little of the charity darity.
Birch, come up to Crow's Nest.
Alright.
Way
I'll show-
up she rises.
And I'll point it out to Birch, let him see what it is.
Did we move the ship closer?
Way up she rises. Early in the morning. So you look out with the those optical devices. You're showing Birch, correct?
Yeah, I'm showing Birch.
Stendeki Shanky. This is what you see.
Is there any chance I can see through my binoculars, or do I need one
Yours?
of the?
No, you need theirs.
is
You
it.
need to be that high up.
Oh, hell.
This is better for Chalk One because the
When
patrol
you-
boat's supposed to be here.
When you said like 200 feet, I wasn't expecting that. That is a little
Almost-
more than 200.
Almost gonna climb up the mast. Guys, what are we looking at?
There are now 3 people in the crow's nest.
No, I'm hanging on to the sides.
Nice.
Oh. What are we looking at, guys?
I fucking love it. You
I mean, I'll point out, let Hummel look.
Okay, Hama, you grab the devices and you look and you see this.
Holy shit!
Does Hummel
Oh,
think Hummel
yes!
can sink that?
It is a it is a is that
Yet.
Arlie Burke?
Pickle rating with 103 viewers. Howdy, folks. Piss raid.
Yes.
I put a big bearded dude in a Korean in sundresses. They're throwing flowers. Yay, pickle raid.
What?
That is an art. Oh baby,
Pink piss succubus raid.
is it?
Hey, pickle,
Okay.
how you doing? Thanks for raiding. Pink piss succubus raid. That's
Sure, you don't know what they're talking about.
yeah. You're here just in time for this fucking pickle. The fucking Lele. We're in the incest ocean currently. Moonin. Or sorry, Rue.
I was about to say, what did Moonin do? That's my fault. I drew that.
Does a pickle?
Moonin out here catching strays for no reason.
I thought pickle had a fucking thing in my book. Hold on, pickle. Oh,
She sold bologna and egg roll.
got pickles.
Just a sucky bitch.
Wow.
She might not be a succubus, but she is a semen demon. So chat, you got her just in
I roll to
time.
seduce the map.
So chat, you got us in time. So they found an armored chest belt, okay, in the ocean. The armored chest belt is an immovable booby belt, pretty much, that goes on the chest and cannot be removed. As well as they're finding out they're gonna be facing this thing come the next session. So the boys are out trying to get these the favor of the fish folk, you see. And the fish folk said, "Hey, come help us sink this boat, this greasy boat. We don't like it." Like, okay, we'll go do that. And as far as they was aware, it's gonna be a little like maybe a little mine trawler or like a little destroyer. It's this. So
I am ready.
So they gotta take care of this thing using the power of incest and explosives, I guess.
Power of incest. Don't give them the wrong idea.
The power of God, anime, a titty belt, and a lot of C4.
Those are my mods. They are slandering me. I know how that is. Yeah. Under fucking stood. Room of incest. Any room in this campaign for one more?
Are you a fed?
I mean, hey, if you want to get on the watch list with us, fucking send me a DM. Like, for a while, we're discussing how to, like, properly create a shaped charge to destroy a U.S. cruising boat. We're like, wait, we shouldn't be saying this out loud. We just get enough copper and make a cone, all right? We're like,
How do we avoid sonar with magic so that we can place shaped charges on the underside of the sonar boat?
How would I evade
You can make an anal
modern
bead with
sonar?
explosives.
Anal bead explosive packs.
Answer: create a sonar anomaly and have your spider crawl on the underside of the boat with enough explosives to level a small town.
While tongue kissing a merfolk to keep breathing. Yeah, that's what you do. It's easy.
My man.
My man.
And if he fucks up, we leave him to die.
Give me your beefiest merman with the biggest tongue, and I'll get this mission done.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
What is the tactical bacon? What is the explosive velocity of C4?
Please don't. I'm already on so many watch. Like, I had to send that book to the fucking ATF or the fucking Pentagon. I'm pretty certain. Let's not get any more watch lists. I remember the day that I was going on researching how many the force of a M77 charge pack. I remember I was researching it, the blast radius, how to set them off, how det cord works, how a C4 clapper precisely works. I remember that fucking loading circle. It was like 3 a.m. I'm loading nothing. And it goes bump, 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 bump. I was like, what's going on? So I went to my fucking search bar and typed, "I'm a writer. This is for a book." And it went burp and stopped. And that little loader didn't move the entire time unless I was actually loading a fucking page. Like, it's my favorite story, but it's still the creepiest moment of my fucking writing career. It's like, go to search bar. "I'm a writer. This is for a book. Please don't swat me." And then, and just stopped loading. I was like,
The AI was deciding to continue to flag you or not.
Bro. Thank you, Pickle. Thanks for the raid. Go have a good dinner. All that fun stuff. We're going to end here soon anyway, so we'll just carry the raid on to someone else. But Raiders, if you like fucking RPG shit and like goobers, drop a follow.
Hello.
You guys could find Goofus the Radio Man or Uncle Ruckus the racist fucking brim touched. What? I bet you're just gonna fucking steal this boat and get on out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
He was right. You stole the fuck out of the boat.
He was right. You did steal the fucking boat and kill the masters. I bet you're gonna take this boat and kill everyone on the fucking thing, aren't you? And you're like, not everyone, just a few of the slaves.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it, but like, you don't gotta say it like that.
I mean, you were right.
I mean, you were wrong, but like, I am gonna steal your boat. So you guys see now? Did y'all show Rue as well?
No, he doesn't
there
deserve to see it.
No, Rue wouldn't have gone up there with you. There's already 3 people up in that fucking crow's nest. He's not gonna be the 4th. mess.
Just
Uh,
a
Chris will
Noel
come
whining,
down
scratching the
and-
fucking post. Guys, come on.
Yeah, Bruce gonna come down and be like, "Well, I don't know if this is any importance to you, but they have a modern warship over there.
Would
Go
call
take
it-
a
Oh,
look."
they're in Lunari Wharf now. Fucking hell.
Well,
Okay.
we knew it was modern, but it's bigger than Moonin expected.
Calling that a warship's
Yeah.
kind of generous, but okay, I got you.
Modern knowledge to see how many types. How much do I know about warships? I know exactly everything about the Titanic.
Warships
I
are
know
very different.
93% of the whole Titanic saga. And that bitch Rose who threw the fucking blue diamond back into the ocean.
Modern knowledge, brain power.
Yep.
How much do I know about war? Holy fuck!
Are you a boat?
28.
Are you a boat autist? Is what this is? Like I just like my boats. I like the Titanic.
so.
I like the Burke class assault frigate.
I was gonna ask if
Eight
Moon
hours
rolled.
consecutively of War Thunder.
Don't.
Don't worry, I'm making sure. I am checking them before he
It's
says
an
that word a
84.
lot.
Dude, Rose. Yeah, so Pecans is right. Rose was the villain. Like she had an okayish husband, you know, family back home. Like I was gonna fuck this fucking what was it, third class dude in my husband's car or some shit. Like she was the villain. And then instead of like giving this jewel and helping out her descendants, she throws a bitch in the ocean. Like worst boomer ever. That one.
Oh,
I
man.
thought the antagonist was the, iceberg? Capitalism?
What?
Oh, now you're just grasping.
You see,
Like we're
the
reading too much into
iceberg
this.
was a simile or an example of capitalism, and then Titanic was obviously an icon for communism because they're all working together. Anyway, so Moon, you want to roll modern knowledge and history too? You go right ahead.
Not like capitalism, because they made a boat to make a bunch of.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Exact opposite.
Moonin
Damn!
does not like boats. Moonin's like fuck boats. Airplanes are bitching though. Or a lot.
You know, that makes sense for Harpy. I'll give him that.
Just Moonin. I like twains.
Almost like I like twins.
I like
too.
trains. I like steam train. I like steam train.
I
So
like Steam Train, that's just Sonic IRL.
So Birch, unfortunately, your second crash out, or sorry, shatter of the 20 didn't do all that well, but we'll see what happens here. Okay, you do have a pretty solid knowledge of like World War II, Vietnam era boats. You know, you found that one like Modern Mechanic magazine back at Basic and read it like 14 times. So you would know that this boat is obviously... Where the fuck did it go? A stroke. You would know that this must be some kind of cruiser-esque type boat from its general length and, dare I say, vibe.
So it's mostly for like scouting, information gathering, that kind of thing.
You know, like World War II boats, Vietnam era boats, Korean War era boats, you know, there are a lot more guns on those bitches. And this little guy has got one little turret on the front of it. You're like, this is gotta be like a light cruiser or like a destroyer, you know. It's not exactly a massive warship. It's a ship of war for sure. But it sure as hell ain't no fucking Montana or Wisconsin.
It's got like the one gun. That's all right. Let me rephrase. It's not exactly a warship, but it's not very small. It's a little more than I was expecting.
More of an
Oh, we're still confident we can sink it?
more of an escort. That's the word that comes to your mind. So it's an escort ship.
They're landing helicopters on that thing.
Yeah, the question is, can do you think we can still sink it?
You would know that they're not exactly the most heavily armored thing in the world. It's not a battleship.
Yeah, it's got the big turret on the front. It's got a couple smaller turrets on the back.
Yeah.
It's got all that crew space for them to shoot at us with the small arms. Deployable rafts on the side, antenna setups, the works, sonar.
Pickleball code, all that fucking shit.
Well, the problem is Chalk-One's going to have to, because this was ultimately where we're going to end up anyway.
Yeah, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of how.
Yeah. I think the original plan still holds. The patrol boat was from here, so more of a reason for it to be here.
True. Yeah, I think we can manage it, maybe.
All right.
Okay, so anything I need to know as time progresses?
I clean my
Yeah.
weapons.
Actually,
I clean my weapons, all of them.
Well,
Moonin?
Mooney cleans his weapons, but he's listening to radio, specifically chatter, what language they're speaking in.
Okay. Roll me your check you gotta do. Communications and brain power. I believe. Nothing really of note. You mostly hear low fey, but a lot of what's that language called? Basically the Valley Up language.
Does Moonin know that?
Moonin does not know that, but Moonin has spell.
Okay, I was gonna say I can translate for you.
Well, no, Moonin has to speak it.
So you want to cast the language spell then?
Oh, not right now, during the mission.
Gotcha. Yes,
I'm just letting him know.
gotcha.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you want me to translate what they were saying for you?
No, Moonin's most likely going to have to radio in when patrol boat enters the harbor.
Yeah, they're speaking Ambag to the radio.
So Moonin needs no language speaking. Made that mistake the first time.
All right, well, if you can get it figured out.
Moonin's going to start preparing the patrol boat.
Okay. So, as you guys prepare the patrol boat, start getting yourselves ready, hours start trickling by. Now, as time trickles by, now, Rue, you said you locked the kitchen? Remember there were keys?
Yeah, I keep the keys on me and I keep it locked when it's not in use.
Okay, so you did lock the kitchen. Okay. So,
Yeah.
Feck, a male brim touched, and a female Oni, I will say another green one, come to you ready to cook you guys lunch.
Okay. Is everybody else busy? Hummel, Birch? I know Moonin's busy. You guys busy?
Birch is probably just grooving, getting his rhythm.
Okay. And Hummel, are you busy?
Hummel is
Wet slap.
currently assembling explosives.
Okay. In that case, I'll take him down to the kitchen and have him walk in front of me. Keeping an eye on my back.
Walk in front of me,
Because
slave.
this is...
I thought you trusted us, man.
Well, I'm... The way you're putting this, it's making me fucking nervous.
Why would I ever make you nervous?
Because you already singled me out once and killed me, guard. I'm not letting you do it
Sir,
again.
I would never do that a second time.
Guard's fingers are touching your balls, tickling them, and he is about to run away.
Tickle, tickle. I got your balls. Tickle, tickle.
Oh, not my balls! Oh!
Who's getting melon bag? It's you. Oh!
Concerning. Yeah, in that case, I'll walk him down there, keeping an eye on my back, and having them walk in front of me. I'll unlock the door for them.
Okay. So they say thank you. They walk inside. They start preparing lunch, something nice and bright, using fish and some fresh vegetables while they're still fresh. So they're preparing little side things of fruit for you. Do you watch the entire time? Takes at least half an hour, 40 minutes to cook this whole thing. It's gonna get pretty hot in that kitchen too. I love the fear in you right now. Just that long pause.
Trying to think about what best to do.
You wouldn't kill me a second time, would he? I'm like, would I?
No, the thing is, I know you absolutely fucking would.
I would never do that live on stream to viewers.
I'll keep. What I'll do is, I'll come down and check on them periodically, maybe once every 10 minutes or so, then head back up on deck.
Okay. So after a while, lunch is prepared. So does Birch and Moonin? Well, actually, I'll do my list here. Moonin, do you eat lunch?
And Moonin would just eat a ration. He's busy getting the boat ready, checking the engine, all that stuff.
He's like,
So
I would not.
it's more that he's already on the other boat.
I got you. Rue, do you eat lunch?
So after the night we've had, having lost 2 slaves, he's a little bit more on. As a white feather, would I be able to tell if this food has been tampered with or poisoned in any way?
When you got
As a white man, would I be able to tell if the slaves tampered with my food?
As a white man, would I know if my slaves done put arsenic down in my fucking bowl of jelly bomb banana? I mean,
Listen, man, I don't know what to tell you. I just know my race is good drugs.
well, what we have here. So that fucking bass note kills me. I mean, as a white feather, you'd know what poison smells like, what it tastes like, what it usually tastes like, what it looks like. But the thing is, like, they made a nice little sauce for you. Used some herbs and some spices. It smells really good. They got a nice little side of like braised vegetables for you with butter. Made you a rather extravagant little meal. Very, 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 very nice, opulent lunch.
Can I maybe roll pets or something to see if I know of any poisons that would be odorless or tasteless?
Of course you can. Go right ahead. Pets and brain power.
Brain power. You're making me fucking nervous here, man. Fuck.
Well. So it's
it's still 19, but,
but it's still a nat 1. It's still a negative modifier to it. But I mean, you kind of like sniff, snorf, and it smells really good. You kind of look at it. It's greasy, and I have a butter in me kind of way, but you can't really detect anything off about it. You do have 9 available slaves around you who are disposable. Lick this sauce.
No, I'm not going to do that. You know what? I have a good way of doing this. This food looks so good. I'm going to subsidize a portion of the meal with a ration. Like, the majority of the meal is going to be one of my rations. Yeah, sure. I don't know if I'm using the right word there. Anyway, most of the meal is going to be that ration, and then I'm food, just a couple bites, and save the rest for later.
We're gonna subsidize. Never mind. So you're gonna cut the fucking meal with a ration.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bart's just gonna get his lunch and just eat that shit normal style.
Gotcha. And Hummel.
He's too busy making bombs. He's just gonna down a ration.
Are you on the boat? Wooden boat, metal boat?
Metal boat.
Okay. So, Feck climbs down a little rope gantry y'all got between things. And as you're putting your bombs together, Feck goes, "Sir, you have to eat."
Oh no, I'm good. I have this ration here. It's actually pretty good.
She goes, "Oh, it's just I made this for you. I figured you want fish and vegetables.
You have it.
No, but you don't want to eat?
No, I'm doing pretty good here.
So,
No, this is actually
So as you look, Feck, if it wasn't for like the fucking facial whip scars, she would be quite fetching. She goes,
Aw.
if you want, I can feed it to you if they would allow you to work while you eat.
No. That is that's no, thank you. No, I appreciate it. I really do. I'm a little busy right here, trying to give it all my attention. I don't want to fuck this up. I'm kind of infamous, actually, for fucking something up with an entire brick of this stuff. But why don't you just leave it right there, and I'll eat it later.
She goes, it's fine, it's fine. And she turns, she winds back, and she slams that plate against the side of the boat. The plate shatters, fucking fish and sauce go flying, and without looking back at you, she climbs up that fucking rope and goes onto the boat.
What in the fuck?
What the hell? They didn't even bring the harpy food. Brought Hummel food.
Just
looks-
smashes that plate. Fucking crockery goes flying. A fucking half of that fish was flying through the air, and she didn't look back. She just climbs up that rope and hops over the side.
Hummel just looks up, doesn't even look at the plate, and it's just like Frog blinks with all of his spider eyes, like one eye at it, like just across him, just Frog blinks like, what the fuck? And he just looks over at the plate, the fuck? And he shrugs and just gets back to work.
Okay, so eventually, Rue, the cooks clean up. They put the fire out, and you hear them shut the door behind them as they kind of, because the door to the kitchen locks automatically. They kind of shut it, and then they kind of walk back up and go back to their regular sailor duties.
Okay.
Okay,
How am I feeling? How am I feeling after those 2 bites?
fine. Birch
Yeah.
looks like he's had the best meal of his fucking life. He's like, fucking spices and butter and flaky fish. Like, that was an excellent meal Birch had. And Birch had the entire fucking meal. Birch raw dogged the entire meal. He seems fine.
Hmm.
Dicey, no! Calm down.
As a
Just put
medic-
the gun on the table.
No.
As a
Wow,
medic
wow,
slash
wow,
white
no.
feather, would I be able to take some time to do a self-inventory?
Why are
Thing about,
you
the way I'm feeling.
nervous?
Dude,
Why are you nervous?
Because I'm being given food, I'm nervous about it. I don't food from strangers. I learned that with the horseman.
I know. If the girl would have brought Moon in the food, he would have scarfed it down. I'm kind of offended.
But yeah, can I just take some time to do self-inventory, see if I feel okay?
Sure.
Just genuinely.
Moonin going, fucking bitch. Doing the fucking lines off. But Moonin, so you're, sorry, not Moonin, Rue. What kind of check do you want? Like a vibe check or like a pets check? What kind of check? Take an inventory yourself? What does that mean? What does it mean? Like brain power?
Yeah, just kind of giving myself a general physical, making sure, my heart's beating at the correct rhythm.
Medical brain power.
I'm breathing. Medical brain power?
Yeah,
Okay.
medical brain power.
Medical and brain power.
You feel fine. Your heart beats fine. You're feeling nervous for some reason, but maybe you're suffering, schizophrenic paranoia. Who's to know? You could just be having a bad day.
Guard's literally gaslighting. Maybe you're just crazy. You're just crazy.
Maybe you're the
You're
same dog
crazy.
man. It's insane dog man. Trying to poison
He's-
him.
Guard-
Fucking like a
Guard's
straight
literally-
jacket.
Guard's literally riling the dog up.
So Rue, what do you do?
Well, he'll
He'll
save the rest of the plate of food. What?
Nothing. Go ahead.
He'll save the rest of the food for later and go back to his studies.
So as you're doing your medical checkup, you see Feek come over the side of this fucking ship, and she is pissed, and she's actually angry crying because she tried to be a person and she was rebuked by Hummel.
Oh.
And she angrily stomps across. She's like, fucking sniffing, and she climbs up this fucking sloop's mast to the very top, and then sulks in the fucking crow's nest.
Guard,
Nope.
I have
too
one
late,
more thing I
too
want to
late. Too late.
This is the second time Hummel has done this to a woman.
Yeah.
Too late. You made your bed. You know what? You're going to it alone.
I'm gonna do it alone. But I did. Hummel does have something. May I try it?
Up to you.
Hummel's gonna realize something, and like set down the explosives, and he's
Wait a
gonna
minute.
pick up.
Feed me? Brought me food?
It's like the dominoes.
Yeah. Hummel is going to try, and he's gonna draw another picture and be like, "Can you basically bring me fish? Bring me a fish."
You have like the boombox burner. I've got
No,
you a
like,
fish,
bring
babe.
No, I got this. He's gonna like bring me a fish and then toss it in the water.
Bring me a fish. Okay.
Like draw a picture of it.
So ironically, as you throw the paper into the, you take your time to draw it, you throw it in the water, just massive fucking predatory fish just onto the surface, and there's like javelins stuck into it, and this merman goes, "Monin, I have big fish." It's like this is like a 30-foot long carnivorous fish. It's got fucking 4 sets of fins, 4 dorsal fins, just this huge behemoth with these giant jaws. And the head is armored all the way back to about the shoulders. Just pure, like, stone armor. And he goes, "Moonin, I got big fish!"
That's
That is
amazing!
big fish.
Hummel picks it up.
No, you can't pick it up. This thing is fucking huge.
Guys, can you help me cut up a little bit of this fish so I can make it into some food?
I guess I got it mostly for Moonin. But like, Moonin, can I have some of your fish?
Yeah, no, Hummel can have some fish. Everybody can have some fish.
Ah,
I have an idea. Like, I'm gonna make a big feast.
no,
for our
the big
friends.
fish right here.
No, I know, with the fish.
No, like you said, you make big fish. We brought you big fish.
I know I'm gonna make a big fish fry feast. Kamoko taught me a fish fry recipe. It doesn't matter. Can I have parts of fish?
Hold on? Do you want part of the fish for a feast?
Yes, like enough for a feast.
Okay, not a fish, but a feast.
A feast, yes.
You
a
do
feast.
not enunciate well for a giant invader. So he does. So you get your. This is very like plush, plump white flesh on this fish, and you have it. You have your hunks of fucking flesh. Now, Moonin, this fish was brought for you. What do you do with this giant carnivorous fucking fish? Dark side.
Ready, man.
Sorry, I got up. I guess I didn't expect him to bring this big fish. I guess cut it up and for cooking. That's what they want.
So you're kind of like you want to cut it up? You want to let someone else do it?
I would ask them what ask the merfolk. What do the merfolk usually do with big fish?
Well, usually we eat it. And here, and he kind of like lifts up this giant eyeball to you. This eyeball is the size of a modern soup bowl, rounded out. He goes, "Here, I bring you the best part. This is the eye. You just suck it." And he hands you this giant like jelly eye towards you.
Oh, you know Moonin would do it. Damn it.
Like the consistency is that of a jelly treat with a thick, viscous meat, and then below the main eyeball, the big jelly part is like very soft, tender tissue and muscle.
How does it taste?
It tastes quite fresh to you. It tastes clean, like salt water. It's quite tasty. But the sounds you make, give me a brain power save.
That's what good pussy sounds like.
Why, Hummel? Why?
Eating this eyeball sounds like you're eating ass. So you're able to keep the noises down quite a bit, but it is a very sloppy, wet, sucking kind of feast.
Yeah.
I'm sure it is. I'll show you a slurping, wet, sucking kind of feast.
After eating the eye, Moonin will help them fillet the rest of the fish.
Gotcha.
So Guard, almost gonna go over to Rue. Not Guard, sorry. Sorry, Rue. Can you
Yeah.
help me cook this fish for our friends? I accidentally, I fucked up. I was too focused.
Yeah, I saw the aftermath. She's up in the crow's nest now.
I know. And I want to make.
You're such a
I want
dick.
to make. I want to
I
make.
mean,
them a
I
big
can-
feast.
I can give it a shot to help you, but I don't.
You see, my wife
Any
has to
of-
cook.
Kind of Kumiko's thing.
I know. Kamoko
I
taught
just
me
got the
recipes.
meat
I got.
in multiple ways, but that's not the point.
I know you have the meat. You got her pregnant. But anyways, I think that we.
Wanna know why the boys call me Arby's? Because I got them.
You packed that meat alright.
My wife called
I
me
gave her
Arby's
that
'cause I got the
fucking
meat.
wolf cock.
That
Hardy, that Hardy wolf cock.
give her that big ass Big Montana. I'm talking
Nice little callback.
Wolfcock. Please stop. No.
Right.
Wolfcock. Please stop.
We need a sound clip of Wolfcock.
I mean, I can do a really clear one like right now for anybody
Shut
who wants it.
What do you do?
Right.
I mean,
okay.
I'll help him cook it. Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna one dog, one spider, one fish fry meal.
With
One
a crazy idea.
Dog, one dog, one spider, one massive fish cock.
Yeah.
Fish cock. Oh no.
So you guys cook it in the galley on the ship,
Mhm.
the wooden one.
Yeah, and
Yes.
Okay. You got the keys, Brew. What do you do?
I'll unlock the door. You know, and look inside.
Of course you do. Investigation and brain power.
Great. Investigation.
Actually, I'm
and
sorry,
brain
no.
power.
It wouldn't be brain power. It'd be cunning. I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay.
His only weakness.
You walk
I
in.
mean, it's not my worst stat.
You walk in. You look around. Looks fine to you. All the knives are getting along the wall. A little more spacing now, but a lot of knives on the wall. All the cleavers. Everything's there.
Let's just
Okay, cool.
ignore it. Let's just ignore it. Let's just go full send it right into this. Like the end of the rails are coming. Okay, the end of it, the track's broken. Let's just go full steam ahead. I want this thing to detonate when we're done. Anyways, crashing out aside. Something's happening. And he's
Okay.
toying
Rue,
with us.
Because, Rue, what do you remember the first thing I told you on your very first check in that kitchen? Think back.
That it was very, very clean.
No. The first time you went in that kitchen.
A knife was missing.
No, that was at the end of the session after I let them in.
Yes, but that was your first check to look around and memorize what was in the kitchen.
There's always been a knife missing.
Oh.
He never said you found an extra knife.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Okay. Jesus. Mind you, unfortunately, we don't know that. Anyway, so you guys do your best. You start cooking that fish. I want Rue and Hummel to roll me cooking and brewing and brain power.
Can I use pets? I don't
No,
have pets.
you cannot use pets without concocting a solution. Like, this isn't gastronomy. All right, you two cook some fish. You mix, you find some herbs, you find some citrus fruits, little berries. You make some fish, make a little sauce. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Right. Okay. You feed this to the rest of the guys. I got someone in mind, and Hummel's gonna take his fish fry plate, and he's gonna climb up the mast.
God fucking damn it. Okay, in that case, yeah, I'll take the rest of the guys and slaves and whatnot.
You guys want some fish?
I'm gonna go up to Feck and I'm gonna be like, I am really sorry about earlier. Like I sometimes get too invested in my work and I fumble. I fumble a lot,
You
but
see,
you know.
Feck, I'm autistic.
It's your recovery. It's your recovery that matters. Yes.
You see, Feck, I like twins.
I like steam trains, Feck. Let me tell you about steam trains as you eat this fish and I autistically stare at you.
Unblinking. So, what is your goal with Feck?
Make her feel like a person and appreciated. I made this. I appreciate all the meals that you have made for us, and I appreciate the person that you are, Feck. I really genuinely do from the bottom of my heart.
Moxie check.
Can I have advantage because I made her fish?
Sure. Double one. I swear to God, I'll laugh.
Wow.
She goes, you know what, Hummel? I really appreciate that. I'll take your fish.
And I hand her the fish fry meal.
She takes that
A succulent fish fry meal.
A succulent fish. What's my crime? Enjoying a meal? A succulent fish meal? This is Veil Rider's manifest. Okay, so she takes the food. What do you do?
Autistically stare at her.
What?
Have you ever had someone autistically stare at you? Because my girlfriend and I have. Her roommate. It's just like an expectant you can't see my face, but like an expectant. Yeah.
So she stands up. She walks over to where you are. She goes, "Oh, you cooked this really well, didn't you? This looks like it's damn near professional how you cook this. You got a nice little char on the skin, and did you use herbs in this?"
Yes, I did. I learned from the best. My friend Komoko taught me.
No.
She's kind of like a sister to me.
Oh, that's cool. But I bet this is gonna be delicious. What do you do?
I'm a nod.
You just
Yeah,
nod.
yeah.
Cunning save.
She's gonna throw it at me.
Just gonna spike that shit right at you.
Yeah, I deserve it.
So you see her arm wipe. You go, oh, and you lean to the right, and that plate goes.
Can I
sailing-
spider silk her arm like so she can't like to
With
the
that
thing she can
cord?
throw it?
That would require you to take your save, completely invert your body, and then plute your web maker at
No,
her arm.
never mind.
My brother in Christ, please, I beg
That's
you.
Spider-Man. That's Spider-Man.
Yes, I am.
See, Hummel, flip, shit.
Yeah, I avoid it.
So this plate fails.
I deserve that. I have the belt on, the buckle, by the way.
Can you not throw shit off the
So
frozen
Rue, you're going, hey, have your plate, and they're like, oh, well, the slave's like, oh, you made us food, you have to do that, and then you hear a plate smash right behind you, Rue, and you hear like the of this fucking fish meat splatting across the deck. What do you do?
Well, I guess that didn't go quite as planned. Hummel. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep handing food out.
They're like, thanks. Like, they're like one little slave goes, is there something wrong?
Almost trying to make friend. He's trying to make up, I guess. There was a fight.
He
it
looks up
seems.
and he goes, if she does not apologize, you're not going to kill us too, are you?
No. No one's getting
Heads
killed.
up, Chuckle
Look,
Fox, big
the
boy
only
coming
condition
through.
under which anyone gets killed is if anybody attacks anybody else.
Eyebrow razor mule
Okay.
potion. With all this
There's
spreading,
nobody getting
somehow,
killed.
Someway, regardless of when they die, I want the blessed to plant a Wolmar bone item into a player's,
Got
your
you, Tom.
choice, pocket.
you. Stand by.
Vest somewhere personal at some point as a funny, ominous event after boat arc.
Alrighty. So with that, we're going to end today at 4 hours and 24 minutes. It's been a good game. And then next Friday, you guys got to take on the big gray thing. I hope you guys are ready for that.
Oh, we'll see.
Since it's odd that the captain shows he must visit his wife in Lenari Wharf. Like a song was sung that serenaded him all the way to the fucking north. Anyway, let's see here.
Is that what that actually did?
Yeah, it did. So,
Seems, yeah.
so
Holy shit!
basically, his wife is the daughter of the governor of Lenari Wharf, and he just had an inclination to go see his sweetie because he's been down south for so damn long. After all, way hey up she rises, doesn't she? So, chat, thank you if you're a raider, you stuck around. If you're a raider stuck around, thanks for sticking around. I hope you were entertained at least. If you're part of the boys who gave subs or donated or bought a mule, thank you for coming up. If you followed, thank you. Subscribe, thank you. If you got a gifted sub, you're welcome from fucking Freak, I guess. Sorry, Feek, not Freak. Feek the J. He's also just Goblin. All right. Let's see who is now. Rue, why are you so nervous? We're just playing a game, Mr. Rue. We're just playing a game. You gotta be all nervous.
I don't know, man. Something about it causing a weird tingling in my brain and the wolf cock.
There's just
There's
a
wolf cock.
I felt my wolf cock twitch in fear. I knew something was wrong.
Your wolf got away from these boat slaves, man. What's wrong with you?
His wolf cock was swinging around, and he got his wolf cock sensor tingling.
Moaning, my wolf cock is tingling. Oh, god damn it. Let's go pee somewhere else. No. Like, I feel danger.
It trembles when there's danger nearby.
It might spit some web. It starts barking when there's trouble. It's spitting web.
Danger, Will Robinson. I don't know who Will Robinson is.
You see here a fucking muffled. What is that? Nothing. Don't worry about it. The curse.
Don't worry about that.
Danger, Will Robinson. I love that. Your wolf cock.
What the fuck is that? Don't worry about it. It's nothing. No.
I pulled his pants.
Well, we didn't teach my cock how to talk.
Here. On the inside.
I'm just thinking of that fucking South Park episode where Oprah's fucking cooter.
Hey, Rue.
He comes to life.
Rue, why the hell your dick got fingies and unzipped your zipper? Like, don't worry about it.
Oh god.
They're all like dick tipped, and like they come out like very creepily too, like one finger at a time, basically across like down the zipper, and then they just pull it open.
Come on, you took it too far.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a little far, man.
You went too far.
we didn't need the crystal clear visual.
Oh, you took it too far with the dick fingers, all right? You didn't have to go all the way in with the dick finger tips.
My dick became a horror monster.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. No more
cock.
wolf cock.
You're welcome.
No
guys.
more.
Players say goodnight.
Good night,
Good
chat.
night. Oh, cool.
I'm gonna play the noise. Quick.
Oh!
Are we ready?